Hell yeah. Let's letting the song ride. Fuck it. Neat horse.
I know, right?
You can't hang up yourself when you get near the railing.
Me. It just. Thank you. I look forward to reading this.
My pleasure, and please feel free. I'm highly open to criticism and feedback.
All right.
I do my best to edit, but it's not my forte.
Yeah, I would say crime is not my forte. When I was working for the paper, I wrote like informationals, sightseeing, how to do things in the crossing. I wasn't so good at it.
Rip.
Marty, ride me back to the office. My horse is there. He doesn't want to fucking respond.
I've literally not said a goddamn word.
Are you all by any chance?
What?
Were you speaking to me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. No, I'm not Law. Law just ran off towards the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
I think my mic's broken.
Because you can send them a telegram and.
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
Oh, my mic was broken.
I just went through some
Did
hell.
you
and
just get robbed?
All right, we're good.
I need to talk to them.
Did you just get robbed or something?
Testing you.
Yeah, and well, I think the person I was with may have gotten murdered too. I don't know.
Okay, how about you sit down? I'll send a telegram for you, okay? What's your name?
My name's Cade.
Cade?
Yeah, C-A-D-E.
Alright, Cade, how about you sit down on that bench? Who were you with?
I need to
Hope
send
the
some
law can help you.
telegrams to some folks too.
Okay.
I got time for paperwork. Uh. I gotta find music I can like queue up. Alright, there we go. Perfect, like, being chased music. Where the fuck do I want to go? This Valentine's always funny. Gotta get that audio balance. Limping, eh? I wanna go to fucking Valentine, bruh. Yeah, I was kind of heading the right way. Yeah, it was. Dope. Ah, too early. Got that phone interface so I can control the volume without having to alt tab. Yeah! Fuck yeah. I'm actually genuinely curious. Huh. I gotta look into my VODs. I wanted to test the audio, but no VOD up right now. Cool. Oh shit, I wanted a telegram. Jesus. King of the Ring. I almost punched that horse. Hi there. Okay then.
You are speaking on. Ah, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can now.
Oh, how are you?
I'm alright. Just waiting for a fella to come back from the telegram office, and there he is. I'm helping him with getting registered with the state and finding his family, apparently.
He lost his family.
More like hasn't found them yet.
Oh no.
Alright, Mr. Nobbs. Do you have that?
Yeah.
Not a sheriff, I'm a senior deputy, but...
Yes. Thank you, Sharif. Okay, you ready?
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Hold on. N H this one that's an upside down 6.
Alright.
5 1.
And page 951.
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, we've got that on file. I'll
Alright.
write down that you are looking for your family, and if anyone sees them, to get in contact with you.
Cool, thank you.
Alright, hope you ride comfy. You have a good day, sir.
All right, thank you, Sharif.
Another day's work.
Yep.
How's it been today?
Well, we got about 3 hunting parties out right now.
I just saw the one leaving out of Blackwater 6 strong with the sheriff, I think headed to Tall Trees. Who are we hunting? Cannibals again?
No, Sam Bass's crew and some mystery group that's going around robbing folk.
Oh, it's still Sam Bass, and it's the mystery group, the 6 riders and robbing people.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
And I think there's a group out hunting kettlemen as well. Have we met before, by the way? I don't think we have.
I don't think so.
Senior Deputy Noah Shaw. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Fisher. Robert Fisher.
Alright, nice to meet you. Yeah, I don't think we met before. I may have seen your name once or twice in on the roster, but I don't think we've ever properly introduced each other.
Probably not, and I've been out of town for the last couple weeks too, so it's been a hot minute.
Yep.
But I woke up not too long ago, saw the big law party. They rode out, and I figured, you know what, Blackwater's nice and quiet now, so why not go to Valentine?
Yeah, fair enough. I think we're about to have another group turn up, which, depending on where they're going and how many they have, we might be able to join up with them. But for now, I'm just keeping an eye on the town because someone has to.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know where the fuck Kramer went. He was here, but...
Kramer, oh no.
I think I saw him going somewhere on the tip line. Alright. Do you have a concerned citizen? As mentioned, there's someone out injured in the Heartlands, which is a lot of ground to cover. But we do have a lot of rangers and ranger recruits out right now, so I don't feel particularly like we have to bother with that.
Oh, Is that why I just had a hunch that someone was hurt?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, they, you know, they'll either the telegram will ring and someone will ring the bell, or we'll get a phone call.
I see. A what?
A phone call.
Oh my
Some of the officers have phones. Saint Denis, Blackwater.
It's made it out here. My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just put the wires up at the telegram lines.
Oh.
I don't think Valentine doesn't have a phone, pretty sure. But
You don't want to phone
Blackwater,
Valentine.
Blackwater and Saint Denis definitely do.
That makes sense.
There's also the public phone in the saloon.
Huh.
The telephone. I've never used one yet. Never really had a reason to.
I used one back out east where I'm from, but very, very briefly. I didn't think it was out here now. Modern technology, wouldn't you know?
Yep. Ever march of progress.
Hey.
Good day, there.
What up, Mike?
What is this? Hey, Hurst.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Where's the rest of your group?
What?
What'd you do to them?
What you
What do you mean,
ride
what did
with
I
the group?
do with it? No.
Oh, okay.
I can be my own group.
You were with a group, and then you said we're gonna be checking towns, and then I just kind of
No, I said I was checking
Can't believe
towns.
you. What did you do to them?
I literally said I was checking towns.
Oh,
You said you and
Anna.
5 others?
No, I didn't.
Anyways, to give you an update, we've got a group heading out west, looking a bit for Bess. We've got a group
Yep.
looking out for Kittleman. We've
Yep.
got a group riding out looking for that mysterious group of 6 out in
Mhm.
tall trees.
Yep.
And I was sitting here helping a fellow by the name of Knob try to find his family.
That's nice.
So right now, not a whole lot going on. We just had someone report of someone injured in the Heartlands. I'm waiting a bit to see if the Rangers respond to it. If not, we might have to go out there and check on it.
That's a big area, but yeah.
That is a very big area. And personally, I don't exactly know where to start there, other than maybe just check some cliffs.
Probably
We
the
also
middle.
got a group around the town.
That's somebody on the back of a horse. It could be
Okay.
your person.
Doctor, what?
Yep, there's plenty.
All right. Kit, the self-professed horse thief, found laying outside the town with a broken nose. So,
That
All
would
right.
there you go.
good tip.
We found him!
Hey everyone.
Wow, that
Oh,
was
we
quick.
Job
We
successful!
were just talking about that.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you.
quite literally, just talking about you.
Oh, that's great. Did I do something?
And no,
You wanted.
I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah, someone
fuck.
check. Someone
That's
check.
Am I?
amazing.
Get you a doctor.
How are you, Hurst?
Better. Better. How are you?
I'm okay. Waking up and sipping the morning coffee.
Oh my god, you make your mornings in Valentine?
Well, I was in Blackwater, and then I saw a whole gang of law leave, so I decided, you know what? Let's see what's going on in Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
I think they went to Tall
Fair enough.
Trees. That was the sheriff and that crew.
Yeah, I think they did.
I don't know. There's,
All right.
there's something magical about Valentine. Good luck, though.
God knows there's not. But good on you.
Excuse me, Sharif.
Yeah.
Howdy, Mr. Knob.
I got a little bit of money, and I need to make more money. How do I make more money?
Well, there's a couple of options. Do you have any particular skills? Fisher, can you do me a favor while I handle
Pretty
this? Can you
funny.
check to see if Kip is wanted,
Okay.
and then take care of him.
I'm pretty funny. That's a good skill, right? I'm a
That is
people
pretty good
person.
skill.
I don't think he's wanted. I just made up a lie.
You could always go see if the theaters down in Saint Denis are hiring for comedians.
Oh, okay.
There is a fella who runs the moving picture shows around Saints Crossing, Frank Bauer. I might have his
Yeah, yeah.
telegram somewhere. You could probably get into contact with him if you might have a pitch for a picture.
Okay, oh, a picture. Like we all stand there and we do a thumbs up, and then
No,
they
I mean he does moving pictures like
Wait, what do you mean moving pictures?
Oh yeah, you've been in a prison for about 10 years. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a bit of money. You can go to the tent. You go to the trapper camp down there. You go to the left. There's the tent that he usually runs the moving pictures out of. His particular ones aren't showing because I think he only
See,
has
they're
actually
requesting
only
some backup
reels,
in Blackwater.
But you can get about.
Oh shoot! I was gonna ask you a quick question. Can you tell if Kit's
Yeah.
wanted? Because it says W next to an incident. Does that mean he's wanted from that or someone else?
Oh my gosh.
I just looked
So,
at citizen
the
registry.
way the way that you're gonna see that is going to his citizen file.
Yep.
Now you see how there's there's that top like kind of section. There's the citizen registry number, and then on the far left it's just blank.
Yeah. Oh, it would be there.
If he was wanted, yeah. If he was wanted, it would be there.
Beautiful. That makes life easier. All right. Thank you.
Mhm.
Sorry. What do they need in Blackwater? Jeez.
There's one
Backup.
one in Blackwater, I believe, and one in Sandony.
Whoa.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. I can respond to that one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And like I said, I think I have Bauer's telegram. Let me see.
Yep. Go ahead. Feel free.
It's okay. I'm sure I'll run into him. I don't need to put you out.
All right. Yep. I'm sure you'll see his advertisements if he's ever hiring for actors. So I'll wish you luck.
Not wanted.
Well, thank you, Mr. Sharif. I appreciate you giving you good
No
night.
problem. I'm not a sheriff.
Oh no. Are you waiting for a doctor?
Yeah, I suppose so. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, all right. I'm here to take
Sounds
you
good.
in.
Oh, fair enough. What'd I do?
I don't know. I'm just teasing. You know, what's going on here? Do you need a quick hand up, or you got something more serious going on?
I think I broke my nose.
Gross.
Yeah, it looked like heck, don't it?
Yeah, it looks real gross.
I found this coin under the couch. Can I keep it?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck yeah.
Find your keepers.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you take his nose?
Yeah, I took his nose.
My God, you're a monster. Anyways, Mr. Kip, just letting you know, you're not currently wanted. We have no warrant for your arrest.
That's
Please
great.
keep it that way.
I guess we'll see.
Fisher, once you're done getting him on his feet, we're probably going to be heading out.
Yeah, to Blackwater.
So we'll wait for you at the front of the office.
I got you.
Are you the reporter, Fisher, who everyone thought I was? You?
Yes.
And they all tried to kill me and all? Oh, that's
Did they
interesting.
really?
Yeah, you had a bounty out for your head.
I did. It was $1,000. No one got it.
I mean, I can still get it.
Maybe if you can find the fellow that's gonna pay it.
Fair enough.
I think he skipped town, and then everyone that was hunting me kind of came up to me and be like, "Hey, yeah, sorry about that." I'm like, I don't know, whatever.
Fair enough.
Aurora got me though, but she didn't collect. Just gave
Yeah, I
me-
almost got a couple times because you.
Really? Oh no. Oh, sorry about that.
Hey, it's not your fault. You just got a nice haircut or something.
Yeah, well, I used to have a similar hairstyle, but then when I was being hunted, I kind of cut my hair and put some coal in it to make it look black.
There you go. That's real smart.
Yeah, right.
Can you do that?
Anyone can do it.
How do you do that?
You just go to San Denis and some nice man will cut your hair, and then you just find some coal and get your hands all sooty, and then you just rub it in your hair, and your hair will be black. You just gotta stay out of the rain.
Ah, fair enough.
Don't
I don't
sweat
have a
too
house,
much.
so I'm always in the rain.
Oh no. Well, I think maybe if we just do this little nose snap kind of thing. I've seen people do
fuck.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it might be a little funky looking for a bit, a little swollen. You might sound funny for a spell, but I think you'll be okay. There
Fucking
you go.
hell.
Out with the
Jesus.
bad and with the good.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
No problem, sir.
Fucking hell.
Alright, let's see what's going on out here. See Falco RC, thank you. Oh, I love my fucking stream notifications. I forgot about that.
If they come this way, I'll do the same.
Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, we're heading to Blackwater.
Alright.
First is going to try and meet up with the group heading this way and see if she can redirect them back down to San Denis.
Sounds like a plan.
Would you mind leading on one past specifically from Valentine to Blackwater? Always fucky.
I'll fuck that up too, but you know what? We'll see.
Hey,
Howdy. Actually, you know what? Let me look at the map real quick.
Feel free. I will admit, I really hope that fella is just keeps on the right path. I don't know why, but a large group of family all immigrating to St. Charleston at the same time with very similar names always makes me nervous.
Wait, you met more of them? You met his family, or that was the description he gave his family?
His family.
Oh no.
Norman, Norbert, Nora May, and another one. And him, his name is No.
Be Normant. That could be the fancy
no, his
Norman.
Name is No. His name is No Knob. According to him, that's what his daddy said when he came out. He just said no.
And there could be another one too, like Normford.
I think there might be.
He's really posh.
So yeah, I put in a note that if anyone runs into someone with the last name Knob and another name beginning with N, that they should give them that false telegram.
Okay.
Hopefully people look it up.
Those citizen registries are very handy.
Ah, aren't they?
You say look up wanted for Kit, and then right there, you just look in his registry. Oh, music.
Sam's Club.
What about Sam's Club? I've heard of him, yeah.
After the fiasco at Fort Mercer, we are using all the powers in the department to bring them in. So we can send as many deputies after these fucks as we want.
Wait, how long have they been at large? Because, alright, I was out of town for about 2 weeks.
Couple weeks.
They were still at large then? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Why are they so elusive? Are they just shooting all of us?
What they do... Well, what happened was, essentially for weeks on end, what they would do is they would hide out in the fucking boonies, come in, shoot up San Denis, what have you. Then, what they would do, what they did at Fort Mercer was, they asked for 5 minutes after the sheriff gave them an ultimatum. About 3 minutes in, they all rushed out of the fort and started tackling people to the ground and beating them half to death.
Wow, classy tactic.
As we were getting our battle lines ready. And no one was prepared for it.
So they're playing dirty, okay.
Very dirty. Actually, we want to keep the head straight here, I think. It's way down.
Alright, yeah. I don't go through someone's house.
Should be, yeah, right over here. Once I get to West Elizabeth, I remember the path. It's just that up and down the Dakota really fucks me up. I don't know why.
Yeah, me as well. And then I end up in another canyon I'm not supposed to be in. Or valley. Yeah, or then I end up in Strawberry, that one too.
Going right.
Going right.
Alright, let's pick it up over the plains.
Come on, I hate this fucking game.
If you go over to the right here, there's a place you can hitch up.
Thank you.
Like over there, by the water pump. It's what I usually do. Whoa!
Always playing this game.
A long time.
They were dealing with other cases.
Okay. Alright, his isn't coming, by the way. She's probably going to be coming in later, but she divvied off to go see if she could get Christensen's group to go head back out to Saint Denis.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're sitting here doing fucking nothing, but
Waiting, twiddling our thumbs.
yeah. Do you have a problem there, Deputy?
Is that who I think it is?
Yep, I've come.
As I leave and breathe.
I knew you
Leave
guys
and breathe.
needed help, so I've come.
Yes. What we needed was you. Truly.
To come.
Yep.
Bishop
Exactly.
was the
Yes.
linchpin.
I'm the linchpin. I can handle this. Put me in.
The linchpin.
The red
By the way,
linchpin.
while
The
we
rin-
have
what?
a moment of levity, if anyone runs into a family with the last name Knob and the first name of various letter N names like Norman, Norbert, Nora May, what have you, look up No Knob in the citizen registry and give them his telegram. He's trying to find the rest of his family.
Oh, the knob's lost their knob.
They did.
How do you spell
Yeah.
knob? Is it with a K?
He
Kelly.
didn't know, so I just put an N out of hope that it was not with a K.
But was it with K?
I don't know. He doesn't know.
No,
He
good lord.
doesn't know. How
He
does
doesn't
someone
know.
not know their own name?
He does, but I mean, I don't think he's literate. So
Oh.
Does anyone ever look at that vest and think those scorpions don't really look like
Wait.
scorpions?
I thought that
if,
was ties.
if he ain't literate, how is giving them his telegram gonna help him find it?
But because the teller,
Very true.
I mean, the teller just verbally tells you your telegram more often than not.
I like things private. I tell them I'm mute or deaf, so they
Oh
have to
well, I
hand it to
mean,
me.
You
a
tell
lot
that
of
to-
people aren't literate.
Yeah, like
I'm
Sean.
also not that.
I'm not. I don't even know how to read or write or nothing.
I'm literate. I can just barely speak English.
Brian, do
fair.
people come up to you asking
Shit.
for a statement? You go, "No, I'm blind and deaf. Sorry, can't do it."
Yep.
I don't usually mention the blind part, but the mute part, yes, which confuses them when I
You,
speak back
you
to
say,
them.
"Sorry, guys, I'm mute."
No, then you correct yourself. Be like, oh wait, where are you? I can't see you. I'm blind.
What was that? I heard my name.
Exactly.
No, I'm sorry, I can't take your statement. I'm dead.
That one too.
I've used that
I am
before when
actually
Maple
a
said he
ghost.
wanted to ask me something.
I'm gonna get some
Exactly
food
who?
from the fishmonger. I'll be right back.
I also need food, but
Yeah,
I
I need
just
some
think
food
fish.
too.
I want
Hey,
meat.
wait,
Steak.
go.
Oh, I need food.
What? You want me to cook your meat?
Hell yeah, I do.
You're gonna make me go do it alone?
No, I'm gonna
I'll be
walk with
cooking
you,
it.
but I would like you to cook it.
Let's just go to the fishmonger and buy cooked meal.
No one wants to sit there and eat stinky fish, Shaw.
It's cooked. What the fuck are you
It's
talking
stinky.
about?
There's meat right here.
I don't want fucking meat stuck in my pocket for the next
It's
cooking
dried. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah,
What are
you
you
like your
talking
cans of
about?
beans.
Alright, and then I need 3 steaks personally, and let me go handle the meat.
I need food too!
You don't start nine it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to do that, we can.
I was just gonna go back behind the new bank.
That's where I go.
The new bank.
That
What's
the
back
building?
behind the new bank?
Fire.
There's a camp there that has fire.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
I just have to go all the way up by the camp, up to
People
the
get
right.
shot and stabbed too much at that camp for me to feel safe going up there.
That sounds like a big to-do to go all the way up there.
Big hubbubaloo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually not in Blackwater, to be fair. Valentine, it's easy.
Blackwater, easy. I've never heard that in the same
What the hell?
context. Wow. Did you see how we landed on his tippy toes like a kite?
Like a hero from a book.
Truly, I've never been more impressed with the fella.
Howdy, Mr. Hunk.
Fisher.
Oh, you can cook here.
We were just talking about that, Fisher. Welcome to the conversation 2 minutes ago.
Hey, Briar, you want to hear a really fucked up egg joke?
Yes. Is it about your head?
No.
No.
Fuck you, though.
That was a good zinger.
Yeah, that was. It was fucking quick to say that shit to me. My head looks like an egg.
We won't talk about your hairline right now.
You better slow down that wagon. Yeah, that's right.
Please take your meat bake.
Oh, yeah, I would love my meat. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, what did the egg say to the boiling water?
But
I don't know if I can get hard. I was just laid this morning.
Good one.
yeah.
Real proud of you, Senior Deputy.
I'm a real sucker for the knee slappers.
you sounded like Malone just then.
I did not. Shut up. No, I didn't.
You did.
There's no
Real
I'm a real fan of the knee slappers.
Real sucker for the knee slappers.
I did not sound like Malone.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
This senior role is making you seem more and more like a dad.
I'm 22.
Yay. Where's my chipmunk, by the way?
You know, I've been trying to find one.
They're up in tall
hard to
trees.
find. Are they in tall trees?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ugh.
Fuck. No, that makes so much sense.
Ah, my nose.
Brian,
I went on a couple.
Dallas is requesting you to check in.
I checked in for her.
He
If he
did.
reads the tip line.
But I was
Ben-
listening to tip.
Honestly, just respond to his. Say you're responding to his tip for a check-in, then you should be fine.
Oh, okay, smart.
I'm gonna go to the toilet again.
If he can't suss that out, then. We'll
If he read the tip line in my tip, I said.
I'll just go. Do you think that's enough, or should I just go put out an
I think it's enough,
explanation?
personally.
Okay.
I think it gets the point across. If he's asking, he's not asking for your location. He's just asking for a check-in.
Okay, and I'm also going to say that I'm here as Kramer's backup too.
If he gives
Yeah. Speaking of which, we just got a new tip from the medics that apparently that group of 6 might be heading our way. The masked one from Strawberry.
Put your fucking weapon away.
I was showing my readiness. Sorry.
The one from almost 20 minutes ago?
No,
calling that
from the
one?
medic tip line.
Oh.
And we got another one. That's for them. The SOS. I think that's from Eliana Rivers. gonna go grab my navy. I'll be right back.
Alright.
By the way, has anyone else noticed that they won't let you customize your Lancaster anymore without a gunsmith?
What?
Like I can't. I went to the gunsmith in Valentine and tried to buy a wrap for my rifle, and it wouldn't let me. I don't know why.
Just wrap it yourself.
I think there has been an issue where the seller doesn't think you have enough money when you do have enough money because I tried
that's
to.
why.
Because I did.
The weird thing is, I accidentally had a transit authority Lancaster on my back, so I apparently put mine away somewhere. So I was able to customize that.
The equivalent.
But they wouldn't let me do it with the sheriff's department one. So fucking who knows?
Yeah.
At the very least, when Ed gets a Lancaster badge, he'll get a nice one.
Yeah, at least try roads next time, maybe. Where are you going again?
Ugh, my stomach has been killing me.
What'd you do to it?
What? Yeah, what'd you do to it? What'd you?
No, that was a setup for a joke, but I really blanking on the fucking punchline, to be honest with you. I really dropped the ball on that one.
By the way, has everyone read the news bulletin I put out?
No.
Okay. I'll just tell you. Most likely, Evangeline Thorne's going to be targeted in law as reprisal for us arresting one of her compatriots, I suppose, is the word.
Oh, she hates me.
Doesn't she always target law?
Yes, but she's not going to be doing it as part of the Gavin Summers gang. She's most likely going to be doing it by herself. So that means she's probably going to be going down to her old tricks, sneaking into town, infiltrating, trying to get you alone, picking you up, and then horribly torturing you.
Beautiful. And Allison Chase. You don't want Allison Chase.
Sounds like a lot of horses.
It does sound like a lot of horse.
Yep. Yep. And she says she'll kill anyone that tries to arrest Allison Chase.
Beautiful.
It's a group. Hey up.
Howdy.
Hey Malone, did you see the latest tip?
Which was the latest tip? Brian, you okay?
Yeah, nope, I'm fine. They didn't touch me or nothing. I just saw them, sent in a tip, and then checked on the Rangers, and they came down this way.
Okay, we're gonna ride into New Austin. Gonna see if we can find Sam Bass. We've been chasing these fucking mass motherfuckers for a goddamn hour and ain't come across them at all.
Alright, yep, y'all be
Chasing
careful.
damn ghosts.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out around here, make sure if he comes this way, or those masked folks head this way, we'll take care of them.
Please do.
Okay.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Alright, the other group has gone to Valentine, so, we've already got 6.
Does that not matter?
I mean, it doesn't, but we may run into other groups out there. Like Boone's Boys, and I don't want to have to send one person back by themselves. Besides, you've only got 2 or 3 of them left now.
Alright, good luck to you.
Yep.
And I'm gonna send a tip.
That's right.
Fisher, can you go with him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going with Kramer instead.
Oh!
After I take him to the medical tent. What happened?
I was having my coffee.
Rutabaga didn't like you very much, now did he?
No.
Oh, there you go.
Arrest that horse.
Don't worry, he's trained to kick the fuckheads.
I'm not a fuckhead.
It's apparently the warden too wants to talk to him.
Ooh.
Kramer neglected to mention, but it's for a personal/business venture, so it's definitely no fucking rush.
Yeah, no, the more important things going on. I mean,
Can we not take out telegrams from the tip line? I forget.
Yeah, no, we can. You just
Okay,
have to check the little box and then remove it.
What
with
we need
the-
to start doing is doing that and handing them physically to the people that are like right now.
Do you know what happened?
Yeah,
Is
I
that I
agree.
forgot.
Okay,
what
Shaw's
button
down
was
at the. I mean, fuck. Kramer's down at the Telegram. If you want to go join him, I'll take care of
All right,
Fisher.
I'll grab him.
Poor Fisher.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm sure it does. You got kicked twice by my horse.
What's your horse?
Oh, hey, ma'am.
Hey, do you want him in the back tent? He's right,
We
really
can-
whiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You want to take the initials?
Throw me on the table.
Yeah, I can take care of him for you.
He just got kicked by a horse a couple times. He's clutching his chest, saying it hurts real bad.
Chest hurts. Wow.
Might have kicked him in the
That's
sternum.
Goodness.
It's real
Come on, let's check
strange.
out.
Okay, we'll just gently, very gently, I assure you, throw you into the cot.
Wow, that was not gently.
That was gently. About as gentle as I can be.
I don't doubt that. Hello, sir. My name is
Hi. I'm hurt.
I'll be back check on him.
I'm Deputy Fisher. I've been kicked by horses. Are you there, mister?
I'm just checking. Getting kicked by horses? Should be writing those horses some fines. Or
I want him arrested.
oh, Jesus.
Sent to horse Sisika.
No, we can not horse Sisika. Send him to the glue factory. I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. I'm just gonna let's see. I can see the literal horse mark. That's ooh, God. There's a little horse mark like right on your chest. I can see that it's getting all red and stuff. So I would expect some bruising sometime later. If you're lucky, it doesn't bruise, but you're just gonna have a mark there. I want to check to see if it's broken, so I'm gonna apply a little bit of pressure. All
You
right.
need me to hold your hand, Fisher?
I think someone needs his.
Yeah, you gotta hold my hand.
I'll hold your hand since it's my horse that rocked her shit anyhow.
I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it with just one finger, all right?
Okay. Oh, it's tender.
I didn't poke it yet.
Oh no! Oh.
Fisher. Let the doctor do what he needs to.
How's it going?
Oh, the Undertaker's here.
He's being dramatic.
Ah!
I mean, if that's what you want.
You gotta size me up for a coffin. I want redwood.
It's very expensive.
Dr. Calvin's the best miracle hands in the crossing.
I'm gonna have to touch it again, see if it gives. And I'm gonna count to 3. And I'm gonna poke it a little. All right. Okay, 1, 2, and 3.
Did you do it
okay.
yet?
It's. You don't got to. I did. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking faker.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, luckily for us, he just has bruising in on his chest.
My
I
hand.
don't see any internal injury. Can you do me a favor? All right, I want you to start breathing. All right. I'm gonna count to. I want you to count backwards from 10, count backwards from 10. I want you to give deep inhales and deep exhales. All right. Inhale and exhales, and I'm just gonna listen to see if you have any trouble breathing. All right.
Okay. You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7. I can't count and breathe.
What do you mean?
You don't have to do it too hard. Don't hurt yourself. Don't stress. Okay. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. All right. Take it easy. Take it easy, Tiger.
Oh, this...
Don't showing off.
I need a cigarette, Doc.
I wouldn't advise that, but seems like there's nothing going on. We're gonna get you back up on your feet.
Pick me up, please.
Or just some bruised ribs or something.
I've never really brought someone back up to their feet.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
And you have your medical bit. Yep. There you go.
Doing so good.
So tell me about your life story, sir. Why did you become a deputy of the crossing?
To root out evil in men's souls.
You gotta say evil more dramatically.
Evil.
What is he on about?
I don't know. Evil.
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 There's an evil in Saints Crossing, and I'm here to deal with it.
What? Suck it up? What's that noise?
He's bandaging my ribs. My ribs.
My ribs.
Mix up characters.
Is there bruising on his ribs?
Yeah, but I checked to see if there was any breakage or anything like that, but there's nothing. There's no fluid in his lungs. The bones aren't giving in. Not at all.
Okay. Did you put arnica cream on the bruising?
Oh, yes. That's what I was just thinking.
That'll help
What
with
would you what cream would you use?
I just said it. Arnica cream.
Oregano cream.
Shut up, Fisher. Let the medics talk.
Arnica cream is good for bruising and swelling.
Lemon zest.
So, yep, arnica cream for bruising. Just anytime you see a bruise, slap some arnica cream on it.
Arnica cream. All right. I'm taking it out right now. All right.
Arnica.
I'm gonna count to 3, and I'm gonna start.
Does it sting?
Rub it.
No, it doesn't sting at all. It doesn't feel like nothing. It just
it doesn't feel like anything. It's just
cool
cream.
And
just cream. All right.
Creamy.
All right.
Like lotion.
I'm gonna start rubbing it. All right. I'm gonna do 3. All right.
Just do it.
Hold on.
Let's do it.
Hold on.
Cool and
Gently.
creamy.
Gently. 1,
Creamy.
2, and 3. Rub it all over. There we go. Oh my God. Where did he go?
It's fine.
Get off the tent.
Wait.
Oh my.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
That was too much cream.
Too much cream.
Too much cream.
You rubbed it too vigorously.
Whoa!
What did you have to use, doctor?
Listen, don't use too much. Makes the patient go all crazy.
There was so much cream, I slipped out.
Makes everything around him slippery, and never know what's gonna happen.
You gotta
scared of cream now.
You gotta sell that oregano cream, sir. That's a miracle.
It's not oregano. It's arnica.
Yeah.
Arnica.
I got arnica kicked by that horse.
Yay.
Well, maybe you should avoid that in the future.
Yeah, maybe you should avoid that.
I won't have to.
Could we get your name and excuse me, I'm sorry. Your first name and your last name so we can get you in the records. To the doctor, of course.
Oh, no, there's not gonna be. The injury's not severe enough for.
Oh, okay. You're not important. Sorry, sir.
I know.
Okay, well, you're fired.
I know.
Give this man a promotion.
Of course, you would want to give him a promotion.
Your payment for dealing with my silly little deputy here.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, that's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
The reason we don't need a file is because I don't need to follow up with you for a bruise on your chest.
You might.
Well, if you come back crying, we'll be here for you.
Okay.
Anyways, you folks have a good time. Don't go fooling, having too much fun.
I will. I got a telegram
What was your name?
My name is Batush. You can call me Buddy.
What?
Yeah.
Batushin.
Bless, fucking bless you.
Batushu?
That's what I said.
Buddy?
I could write it for you.
I like Buddy. You can call me
Yeah,
Buddy.
can you write it for me? I
Yep.
can barely spell John correctly.
Jon.
Yes.
You never know if there's gonna be an H. Think simple.
Why would there be an H?
Cause that's how you spell it biblically. Which makes no sense considering the setting that the Bible is placed in. Why is his name fucking John?
What do you mean? There's plenty of Johns out there.
John in Israel?
Yeah, John Israel.
Yeah, you see.
Oh.
Chris Desert.
All right. So, Smith, would you like to talk about?
How
There you
does
go.
he get Buddy from that?
No, that's a like.
Oh, okay.
That's how you say
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Ik hag versulen.
He said it right.
Wait, is that how you say it?
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Why do
Cognitus
you just Buddy? You gotta say your name with pride because you just kind of go. Clearly pronunciate your name.
I would say
I'm pronouncing it. That's how you say it in America.
Hey, I'm Buddy.
Nice.
Buddy, ik hag versulen.
The Cognitus.
You gotta do that.
Hi,
Not
I'm
joke,
Batush from the Cognitus.
And then
Okay.
then twirl a syringe.
Most.
I probably got fired.
Never mind. You've already been fired. What does it matter?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry, Smith. It was nice working with you.
Now he's a doctor without talent.
Yeah, well, I wish I could say the same. So.
Snail!
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I was just trying to follow along with my
Cold-blooded.
firing.
You're learning. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, we need to get back down to the where we work. Sheriff's
Yeah, you
office.
know, with protecting and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Protecting and having
That's
too
what we're
much
doing.
fun.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep, no more horse kicks. I'm getting kicked by no horse.
I will get kicked by
My
a horse.
horse only
All
kicks
right.
ass hats, I assure you.
Oh my god.
So,
Come on, I'll get
oh
on
yes,
first.
pedal.
on?
We were talking about that.
Oh, let me see what's going on over here.
Come on, cowboy.
Let me take that. Wait, is this my horse?
No, it's mine.
Oh, we have the same breed.
Yeah, Norfolk.
Yeah. Someone finally convinced me.
They're good horses. Not the best, but they're good. They're reliable.
Look good. I feel like I pull ahead of everyone else over time. Oh yeah, there's my horse. See, look at him. It's Hermes.
Hermes?
Yeah.
Like the Greek god?
Yeah.
He's the one with the winged feet, ain't he?
Yeah, he's real fast. You know, I figured
Yeah.
it's appropriate.
I see.
And the messenger. I'm usually the telegram boy.
This is rutabaga because he put you into the ground.
He pummeled me like rutabaga.
I don't know if you should be pummeling rutabaga.
That's how you make a pie.
Rutabaga pie?
Rutabaga pie.
What the fuck is a rutabaga?
Rutabaga pie. It's a fruit.
It's a type of turnip.
Type of turnip.
How is it a fruit?
Everything's a fruit if you really think about it.
Oh, McCarthy got the mud in, so.
Am I a fruit?
Oh, yeah, more.
Oh, I thought I was, yeah.
You're sweet as a fruit.
Aww. What type of fruit? Tomato?
Orange.
Orange. Oranges can kind of be sour and bitter.
I
Am I
had
bitter?
the
Exactly.
weirdest
Okay,
conversation.
so Saffron met with Cooking Kettleman?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't stop her from just doing reckless
But
stupid shit.
apparently Rip knew about where she was going. I wonder if he knew who
Yeah.
she was meeting.
She openly told us, so I imagine.
Maybe she's on special assignment.
It was apparently for a new story, but who knows. Anyways, yeah, I was having a fucking weird conversation in Saint Denis with, an Italian man, Italian woman, and two other people. I have no idea who they were. I didn't actually get introduced at any point, but they were talking about shaved ice, which is apparently a thing you can get in Saint Denis. It's like, they just take ice, chip it, and flavor it with a syrup.
Why is it called shaved if they don't shave it? It makes no sense.
I mean, they might shave it, you know, if they... Oh, God, I actually hate the sound of that.
They said shaved eyes.
What about this Rhodes? Someone getting taken from Rhodes.
What? Is that new?
No, that's from fucking 10 minutes ago, basically. 6 minutes besides cattle farm near Rhodes. Passed them along the orange car. They took someone in person and tied them up.
Oh, Wilkinson is out that way, and so is Hurst and another group of 6. So,
All right.
I imagine they're going to be taking care of it.
I hope so.
I
Even
don't
though we have
actually know
this
where they are.
fancy new way of saying who's responding to what, we still rarely use it.
It's growing pains. Apparently had a robbery outside of Valentine.
Okay.
3 people, 2 male, 1 female.
New Austin group is heading to Fort Mercer. Looking out for the rest of them.
It's a missed opportunity from Pruitt to call it bass fishing.
You know, that should be the base hunting party names from now on.
That's
Just
what I'm
bass
saying.
fishing.
The fishers.
You're onto something.
Time to go fishing.
Alright. I'm going to have a sit and a smoke for a couple of minutes.
Alright. I'm going to the general store.
Alright.
Oh no, that was the wrong. There we go.
I'm gonna go to the bank.
Get me some money,
Oh,
please.
you have enough.
Oh. I'm gonna go AFK myself. I'll be right back.
Not so sure if we have to sit here anymore, but let's see. Where'd Briar go?
General store.
Lovely.
Alright. Anything going on? No.
I'm not doing anything or being obtuse by talking while muted. I'm just literally saying I'm AFK. Please give me a fucking minute.
Yep, last update is the folks from Fort Mercer.
How's the Evangeline Thorne stuff going? Was she caught?
We got one of her compatriots. Didn't find her or one of the other ones. But she got done in for portrait deputy, so she's gonna be in there for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Thorn though, still alive.
Okay.
Yeah. Read the my most recent bulletin, by the way, because we are definitely expecting reprisals from her.
The most recent bulletin for what?
Regarding Thorn. Take them 10 minutes to get from Santa Anita to Blackwater. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Wait,
this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it's Fisher.
I think we have 7.
Okay,
2, 3, 4,
Maple.
5, 6. Yeah, Molly's going to bed though.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Fix
Did
that.
y'all happen to see 6 masked individuals near roads on y'all riding up San Anita? They took a person hostage.
No, we did not.
Okay. No one's saying they're responding to that, Shaw. Who is out east?
There's 5 out east. 4 out east. It is
I'm back.
Christensen, Beckwith,
Hurst.
Well, I didn't see Hurst. Actually, I saw Ortega out there.
Oh.
Are they the ones hunting cattlemen?
Yes.
Payne is out east too. Sandwind bed.
Yep, that was the last one I forgot was Payne.
I think Monet is out there as well.
No,
Monet
Monet's
was-
going out west with
Okay,
Pruitt
so
and Malone.
then we have those 4, and then we also have Chevalier and Sanctum.
There we go. Nice coffee for everyone.
Yes, Sanctum and Chevalier and Valentine.
So they might be tied up with something.
Physically or metaphorically?
Probably both.
Oh.
The problem is that we have heard rumors that Sam Best is heading this way, but we also have a group of 6 already hunting his ass in a New Austin. So do we go out and try to find now something that happened over 20 minutes ago? I
How
feel
about
like
we send an FAO about it and just say, is anyone responding to this? I mean, if they're already out, yes. If they're not, they can say that they're not, and we can.
Would
If they are.
not be useful because if they were responding, they should have just.
I feel like we're always chasing, so why not sit?
I mean, that's fair, but we also have someone that's been tied up and taken somewhere, but no word back yet where they might have ended up. So I guess we'll keep an eye out.
I mean,
Someone crying out for help.
do we always have to be 6 strong, or is it, could we split?
Well, if the group of 6 is the one that picked them up, it would help.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but
5 or 6.
could do like a scouting party, I guess. I don't know.
We did get the tip about Kettleman and Co. being out at Moonstone by Mitchell.
Probably what Christensen and them were doing.
Right.
They're probably already long gone though, so.
Although they're not responding to that either. I have no idea what they're doing. They haven't checked in.
Interesting.
No one's checked in. It's.
How about we get
It's
an FAO of checking in the east? It takes
that would be a good idea. Go ahead and send that guy out.
4 more needed in Rhodes. Going after the group robbing in the swamps. Have a tip of the recent location. Beckwith and Christensen waiting in Rhodes.
Okay.
All right. I will wait here. Who has not done shit today?
Okay.
I really haven't. But I don't mind staying, so.
I've been fairly busy. I'm happy to go where needed.
I haven't done anything, so I can
Fisher,
go.
get in there.
Get going,
go
Fisher.
Go get in a fucking.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Get out of here!
more. I need 2 more then.
Cleo's going with you, and Shaw.
Ahoy there.
Sylvie might also go.
I didn't mean to do brick voice.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Wait, alright, button, E. Thank God.
I'll mark off.
Rhodes is here. Jesus fucking Christ. All my favorites.
Is this all that's going?
I didn't mark myself as responding.
Okay. Shaw's not going.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. You 3 are staying there.
Going with you guys.
You are?
I just couldn't be
You knew we were way more fun.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, bricks.
Oh, I thought. I didn't know you were actually talking about bricks. I thought it was just
Like a saying?
a southern saying.
Oh, bricks!
Oh, bricks.
I'm from the east.
Okay, we'll stay with you to Flat Creek first. You're breaking off to go to downtown. Or are you going with us down to
Look, I'll just come down the roads in case no one goes. And if someone from Valentine goes, I will be the first one to say I'm going to Valentine. To be honest, I don't really have any interest.
Bagging.
Once we cross the hill, we're picking it up.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, sorry, the coyote.
Watch out for rocks. Good jump.
Blowing up.
Slowing up. Going right.
fuck are you feeding your horse? I thought we were going slow. That's what I mean. No, no.
When you're ready, your beautiful turtle in there. Single rider.
I'm ready.
Picking up space.
Picking it up.
Hey, hey.
Hey, no, you can where's the trailer?
Okay. What are you
Whoa! Whoa! just call us a horse shit.
Please, you power every
No,
day.
you need to shut up.
Shit horse.
No, it's because I've got the exact same breed as him with the same colouring.
Oh. What's your horse?
I can't afford it.
What do you mean? You make a senior deputy.
Oh, I like that horse.
I don't want to buy alfalfa.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we can pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Yeah, but see, look at this performance I get with sugar. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah? No, I can't. Sugar.
That's why I like this horse. Slow on the acceleration, but it picks up.
I can't. Doesn't matter. I would.
Going right.
All right.
Well, I would shoot your horse.
Do it.
Watch out for rocks.
Going up.
Blowing up the Kramer.
Yeah. Go left. You know, I used to keep up riding a Java, $150 one.
I remember. It was a good horse.
Damn right. That thing served me well. Made my first arrest on that horse.
I know. I remember you going, I need to buy a better horse. I'm like, well, Kramer, it ain't about the horse. It's about how you ride it.
I said, holy shit, especially when I was chasing someone riding a fucking Missouri Fox. Still got his ass.
You still have that horse? Or did you get rid of it?
Hell no, I still have that horse. Oh wait, no I don't. Well, I don't, I got some glue.
No, Alto. Oh yeah, that's my dog.
Dog ahead.
One of them is my dog. I kind of.
That's what we named you.
Multiple dogs ahead.
Save a dog.
Yeah, one of them's Alto.
Alta Vista.
Watch out, doggy.
Fuck this music.
Alright, I'm going to get some carrots. Actually, I'll wait. I'll do that in a second.
I brought you an arm.
Alright, I'm good.
Before anyone decides to do paperwork, y'all might want to lay down as well.
Why are we lying down? Oh.
Ah.
Get the announcement bulletin board.
What? Oh. Oh shit. There's a new law announcement, so I'm like checking Discord and shit. I was required to relog. Oh, nope. Look at this sweet honey. Just chilling there. Oh, man. Shit, did I crash? Whoa! Okay. Oh shit, the server fucking shut down. Yikers. Don't mind me. I'm trying waiting for the server to come back up. Back up. fine. Brr. Make some noise, Cleveland. Yo.
Glad you fixed that door. Good job.
Thank you, Ethan.
Ah!
That's why they call me the carpenter of the department.
What happened?
The marshal alive in there?
Who?
There was a marshal in there. Oh God, is he dead?
Ah, I'm in here. Help me. I'm the marshal.
No, you're not.
I could be one day.
One day, maybe.
And I'll be the queen
Dream
of
big,
New
dream big.
Yeah.
Of New England.
There was a marshal in there. We don't know where he is. Oh God.
I mean, don't we have a queen in New England and a president elsewhere?
What about New England?
Not that I'm aware.
Maybe it's a king. You're right.
All right, see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me some. Who am I missing?
Cleo.
Oh, Cleo. All right.
So where were you hunting first? You said y'all had a location in mind.
Yeah. So they've been apparently hitting orange cards.
Matt.
You know the old Shine Shack on the Kamasa?
Vaguely.
It's that dead end. Used to be. It's by Limpany.
Yeah, if you look at the Lemoyne, it's the Y in Lemoyne.
Is that Limpany?
Limpany's all the way by Valentine's.
Yeah, no, it's the other one. Plaisance. That's it.
Pleasance.
Plaisance.
If you go down, the road near the Y in Lemoyne on your map.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it's still there.
It's where the boondocks were hiding out.
Yeah, they might be torturing someone, so.
Oh, all right. It's in Pleasant. It's why they're not in Pleasance.
You are so giddy today.
Me? What'd I do?
You seem giddier than me.
So I didn't realize my music wasn't actually coming through due to the way I had things programmed. So it should come through now. Though my VOD may get muted, so whatever.
I don't need to go get that.
I gotta run.
Turkman now.
Yeah, you Turkman.
Fine, I'll get another horse.
Get a gold Turkman.
I need some carrots. I'll be right there.
We'll still wait for Cleo, though.
Gold Turkman. Yeah, I'll have to wait for her.
It's alright. I still like you, Smudge.
That should be coming through there.
There, I got my completely different, not similar horse.
You copied my horse.
What do you mean I copied your fucking horse?
Can't
I
believe
was here
you.
before you.
I don't know about that.
I raised you.
That's true. And you could take me out.
Yeah, I brought you into this department. I could take you out of it.
Yeah, that's the intention. I don't want to play the music right now. This is like fun dialogue.
That's what my mother used to say to me.
Not surprised.
We'll give Cleo 5 minutes there before we head out.
Oh, does anyone need any food, water?
I should be good. I have 1 steak left.
I got 4 if you need one.
All right, everyone steak exchange.
I got 5.
I had 5 at the beginning of the night.
I've got a 1-up cream.
Put your steaks in the middle, and we'll all split them out evenly.
Steak measuring contest. Sorry, shark.
Yo, I was really excited for there to be the Garden of Eden tonight. When we heard that tip, I'm like, oh, it's tonight. That'll be great. We can go get some food afterwards.
Have you been yet?
Is it
It's all a
open?
terrible lie by the Kellerman gang.
Oh.
I thought they were open Wednesdays.
We're open Sundays. I tried to take someone on a date there, and it just did not work out.
Wednesdays and Sundays. Though
Maybe it's
apparently
'cause it
they've
was you
cut back
taking
to
them
only
one way.
Wednesdays now. New management.
Pretty good food. They had a dish called Shrimply the Best, and then something else. I forget the other pun.
I could not live them.
Oh, shellfish make me sick.
I heard they have live eel. I don't know, was it eel or
just sitting there?
octopus? That's it, octopus.
Oh.
They just have octopus. They chop the legs off and they're still squirming.
The blazes?
They just eat it.
See, what I heard was they have live noodle.
No.
So I thought to myself,
Well, I
what
mean,
the hell
what
would
is
be
an octopus really but a living noodle?
That's what I was thinking when you said it, and I was like, is he referring to... What did you say, though, out of curiosity?
I said live octopus.
Oh.
I don't know how you got noodles from that farmer.
Well, I'm blind, so...
You are.
Well,
Yep, she's out of time. I think she might be putting her head down for the evening.
You know, that is unfortunate, especially if they have 6.
6.
Though you're worth at least 1.5, right, Kramer?
I'm worth at least 3. We'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Is that
they
Weller
said
then?
5 to 6. So they
Weller is not worth shit. Let's make that clear.
All right, let's head on out.
Yep.
Have you noticed he's only successful when I'm there?
We'll head down to Canassa. Sorry, Jay.
Nope, you go ahead.
We'll head down to Kamasa and then work towards the last scene and then maybe start back to where they're robbing.
So, they've been picking off orange carts. That one about the tip, that wasn't the first one we've heard about?
Yeah, they kidnapped someone from that wagon and then they were seen at that shack.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I think it's only been one, but anyway.
Well, we never know.
Doesn't necessarily matter.
I was just curious as all.
Also,
Don't leave.
that they were indeed seen with someone on back their horse all tied up, so.
Yeah, we gotta take it easy. What are you riding up there, a Criollo?
I can still ride.
Well, my Turkmen didn't need sugar all day.
Sounds like it's the ride, probably.
That's what I'm saying.
It's sugar. You're supposed to be on my side.
Barrels, they have a proper racetrack now.
Now we gotta go to a fancy track to make Kramer eat my dust.
I would think this is where they were in barrel races.
So this is where they rob.
Oh,
Ah.
Kind of curious.
It is an odd route for an orange cart. That's what I was thinking too. They go to Valentine, right?
Yeah, Valentine.
In the middle of the harvest, following the river there. They get really lost. Just hunting so much bugs.
Really?
It's a whole caravan. I guess the one got lost. And it was something foggy, and so everyone just kept following the one in front of it. And they ended up on the window of the creek there. The water being so
Be careful when we go down here because there is at least one cougar that likes to hang about.
Oh boy.
last resident plaisance.
Cougar alert. Going right.
Sun's out, guns out.
Alright.
I've got a point at the back of my head right now.
That was at the ground? Your head's not that big, sweetheart. Slow up.
Head's on the swivel.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Look around. Alright, Kramer.
Really quick.
I don't see anyone, but they might have hit their horses. Let's hitch on up here. Go in on foot. Try and get some cover in the foliage. Pick your battle buddies.
Kramer.
Oh, fuck your horse.
Come on, Fisher, you stick with us too. Stick with Briar now.
That's the third time
Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
They just got knocked out.
Yeah, you did.
It's a good
This
job.
is the second time.
Good
That's
job,
literally, hold on. That's literally the second time that's happened to that poor son of a bitch. He had two battle buddies, alright?
That's my horse again.
The second time today.
Are
Fisher.
you Fisher?
Just help me up.
Okay, you alright?
Yeah.
You sound a little squeaky there. Where'd he kick you this time?
Did it kick you in the spleen?
It kicked me in the nuts.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Good thing there won't be a little fishes running around soon.
Oh no!
No guppies, huh? Shit.
Why'd you walk up behind my horse? You know they like to kick ass hats.
Alright, I'm moving up to that.
I got kicked by your horse and then that other horse behind the tree.
Now look, I know I'm being leaving behind because you over there. Like my horse's ass. What in the hell was that name thing?
It was a gauntlet of horses.
You could have walked around though.
Can you try to shush him a bit, Kramer?
Why? I don't want to stick my finger close to his mouth. What if he bites it?
Oh.
Just
gonna
look
bite.
at just like tell the horses to calm down.
Oh, you want me? The
Yeah,
horse-
no,
I thought
not
you were talking about- Okay.
I'll bite ya.
I got a sock that I can stick in his ass. I mean his mouth. You gotta stick a sock up your ass, I assure you.
You're gonna keep your horse away from me.
Stop walking up behind it. It ain't that hard.
You have an insecure horse.
That was a different horse. They both just hate you. Wait, it didn't even kick Kramer. Somehow our creature likes Kramer more than you.
Because it recognizes a strong deputy.
You're the one deputy with a bunch of seniors. I hope you feel insecure.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that. Is he the only deputy?
Yep. The rest of us are seniors and the sheriff.
Oh yeah, Christensen, Beckwith, yeah.
Cleo left him.
I'll cover the rear.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just give me a minute. I just gotta walk this
No,
off.
don't worry.
Yeah.
I doubt anything is gonna come of this. Here.
Chasing ghosts.
Yes, but no. We're on their trail.
Oh, yes, yes.
Doesn't look like it. Probably go in on foot after, we have a bit of rest there.
Yep.
I know there's
If they're not here.
I know a fair bit of hideouts around here. I used to hunt around here for cannibals when I worked for the Saints Daily.
There's so much wrong in that sentence.
Yeah, isn't that vigilantism?
I wasn't hunting them to kill them. I was hunting them to interview them.
Well, isn't that stupidity?
Hey, I'm Deputy
That's-
Robert Fisher. We got Lagras, we got LaCay, we got a lot of good stuff. There's
Did
that
you say La Grass?
Lagras.
LeGras.
We should probably clear out that main building where they were seen first before we do
Yeah.
anything.
Me and Fisher will take up the rear.
Yep.
Swap up right through hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all gonna happen.
Keep your horse away from me.
Moving. Sheriff's Department, call out. You're here.
Which building did you say they were spotted in? I'll go Jeff it.
The horses are here.
Horses
that
are
one
all
right
where?
there. The both buildings, she said. The horses are all around here.
Okay.
That looks like there's a still over there.
Yeah.
There's also another shack down the road.
Yeah, I think they used to do more operations out of here. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
How are you feeling? Are you able to walk down now?
Soon. I just, you know how it is.
You stick back with Kramer, make sure he's alright.
Okay.
Where the hell did everybody else go?
Down up the road. I was just making sure you're good.
Oh, okay, good. There's a note from Peaches there.
Ooh, what did it say?
Well, it said, "Don't use red to paint the building or mark the building. No one can tell what you're doing, dummies."
Oh, what's this?
A note from Kat.
Not gonna touch that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna jet it.
Oh no, hold on.
Oh no! Alright, you got Jeff, right?
Yep. Oh no!
Hey, if any of you have Jeff, please pick up some of these casings here. I just cannot. There's about 8 and some. Oh my god, yeah. There's a lot of fragments over here. The bullet fragments.
Rifle.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So pick up what you can. Don't touch any notes. Jet the notes. See if they have any fingerprints on them.
There's a note with Peaches' name. I accidentally touched it.
There's a note with Peaches' name over there too. Well, it actually says not Peaches, but clearly, obviously. This one had Jimothy's name, and I haven't read the other one on the still.
Do we know that they hang out here?
Unfired round.
Yeah, a lot of these might be unfired.
This
sure?
used to be Jimothy's hangout.
Are you sure they just weren't sitting here just shooting these barrels?
They could have been.
Peter.
I think that's what they were doing.
From what I heard,
nonetheless,
Jimothy's group abandoned this place.
So do you think these could be relevant to our people? That's why I was trying to pull a
maybe.
print, right?
I got one of
pull
each.
A print,
Unless they decided to return home for an evening.
that is true. But what I'm thinking is, God forbid they took the hostage here. We find that hostage. He says or she says that they fired some rounds or something, and one of these has a print on them.
Fair enough.
Let me get rid of some sugar cubes. God damn it! I just bought these.
I will take the sugar cubes from you.
No, not take. Oh, you can take the cubes, but can you hold something else for me?
Okay. Two things.
You can hold 2 things. Okay, hold that and that. Okay.
Grabbed all the unfired ones. Belonging to a repeater and a rifle.
There's still some fragments over here. Rifle bullet fragments.
Did you get the note here to the east?
We got pistols.
No, not yet. Let me see if there's any prints on this stuff. Because there's no prints, there's no point.
Yeah, other place I can think is if I can't see them from here, they probably ain't in the swamp fully.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, nothing that I got has any
More
prints.
fragments over here.
I'll come check him. If you have room, just check him for prints. If they don't have prints, it's not worth keeping them, to be honest.
How?
We're not gonna.
Do you check that?
Just when you're looking at it, focus on it.
It will. I would notice it, I suppose.
Yeah, when you're looking at it.
Okay. Nothing.
Hard to say when we only have masked individuals going.
Yeah, no prints or anything.
None from me.
Alright. I didn't find anything either.
No prints on the note on the tree. If there's any now, that's mine. Okay. There.
Yeah, it looks like they were just firing at boxes, to be honest.
So none of what I had seemed to have fingerprints on it, so fucking useless, right?
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
By the way,
honestly.
it'd be good to know who's been hanging down here near us still.
Mm-hmm.
we can match it.
There's no fingerprints. I didn't find any.
Oh, damn.
I can't think of a reason why it would be useful then, especially if we don't know who was down here in the first place.
Yeah. You got practice.
Exactly.
Last place I can think is Emerald Ranch, maybe.
Might not be a bad idea.
Might as well.
Only telegram that ain't in a city.
Wallace.
Well, around here.
Riggs.
Sure.
Annisburg.
Annisburg's a town,
What's
technically.
the
Benedict
Not a
Point.
city.
What's the one out in New Austin?
Benedict Point.
There we are.
Okay, around here. They're not going to go all the way to Benedict Point to send telegrams. They're hanging
They
around
might.
here.
Mine, it's Boone's
Might.
Boys.
Yeah, see. It's
I
Boone's
didn't know it
Boys.
was Boone's Boys.
But with possibly, we don't know what it
Ah,
is.
alright.
That's my suspicion, at least.
Snap my neck up.
Pick it up to Emerald. Then we'll swing by Valentine's if they saw anyone come through.
But I'll look at that telegram and says, oh yeah, I spotted it on the other side of Sam.
Yep.
They're in Annisburg.
Shooter told me people did say to me.
The riverboat.
Say to me.
Who's operating the riverboat there?
Missed it. Partner to be. What's his name? Ed? Yes? I think so.
Oh,
Wow.
fucking log.
Log ahead.
Yeah, it's always,
I was trying to
the
bounce
trees,
on it,
the
actually.
rocks.
I was showing. Very funny. Thank you.
I'm anxious now. If I'm just gonna hit the
Sorry.
There, you're good.
Well, what do you think they're going to do? So we were back in Tennessee on the assumption that they might hit that right? Now we're going to Emerald on the assumption that they're going to be sending telegrams and whatnot. But honestly, I don't really think they're going to need to send telegrams, especially if they're all grouped up. I think they're going to be more focused on, if they're working, stealing or robbing the next day, or like
That fucking view, bro. I hate this game. It's so nice looking.
General location they have taken. I thought maybe they would try something with that. But
Oop.
Robert Fisher.
I was admiring the view. It's real pretty.
You gotta throw in his middle name. What's your middle name? Is it like Henry? Right? Henry?
Elizabeth.
Robert Elizabeth Fisher. Control your fucking
It's like Sid Brittany Cliff. His middle name's Brittany. I can't remember if we told Weller and I. But yeah. So yeah, you have to live that over on Brittany.
yeah, that's the one on the hills island.
Yeah, we should send an update. I'll send one.
Yeah, alright, thanks. Maybe fall back to roads. What I'm thinking, we didn't catch him leaving.
Tell me where right now so I can send them the update.
Yeah, roads.
Let's go to roads.
Alright.
Fisher, get your shit together.
Oh, the rain was so loud.
No, you're all right. Yeah, I apologize for you.
Oh, thank you. I
I
accept.
still feel responsible for you.
You should.
Consider Jack Keller.
I was taking a hard, aggressive piss so I could get back in time. I heard them be like, all right, let's ride out, and on my wireless headphones. So I'm like, oh, piss harder.
Come on, Ben. You gotta have some of that rings.
First of all, you call him Calvin.
Gotta go for Calvin. That bear name, but I think Calvin's cool name. Calvin's son.
Oh boy.
Sake's still alive.
Should be like Gavin, Bethany, Summers.
I feel like he'd be a Gavin Candace Summers.
Candace? Yeah,
Yeah, I got
that's
Candy.
a good one. I like Candace.
Marie.
Marie's not a bad one.
Whoa-wee!
Why is it always Fisher? Was that Fisher?
All right, you probably lost
I
it.
did it specifically because Fisher was in the back, clearly. I thought this was on the next channel. I was about ready. I'm like, okay, we're gonna go down in this riverbed now.
Is this because I'm the only deputy?
Seniors are just picking on the little man.
Stay right
All right, well, we're gonna go down into the riverbed now.
Sheriff, go first. Yeah, Fisher just make your turn. You alright? Do you need bandages or anything, buddy?
No, I'm actually alright, yeah. I refill in mud.
Thanks, kid. Laying it softly on Begley.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gavin Amanda Summers.
Amanda Summers. There we go. That's a good one. These trees here and the roads. Keeping the air any hills.
I like your Louise for Jack, but I would tweak it and just make it Lucy. What are other well-known animals? You know,
Same shithead vibe. I think he goes by Bald Fuck now. That actually makes sense.
That's good. That's right.
Barbie. Same Barbie base.
Jonathan Nancy Divine.
But
Charles Jenna Morgan.
consider Elizabeth. Sam Elizabeth. That has a certain chastising to it.
I mean, he could be Sam Olivia Bass, so it's son of a bitch. His initials.
He might like that though.
Yeah, they might help.
That might be what they're saying. They just did one of those camps in the back.
You check the tip line?
Yeah, we gotta check the tip line.
Hopefully you figure out if they release that hostage. That's what I was more worried about.
Yep, that's
genius, Kramer.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
God damn it. They're heading towards Saint Denis.
Of course they is.
That was 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Y'all jinxed it. Right when we were saying they could be heading to Saint Denis. That's what they're heading to Saint Denis.
Oh, Sanctum just updated. I think they've given it up.
Who are they hunting?
Oh, we have injured person Bio-Noir area.
Bio-Noir.
That's just where we were.
Noir has had a missing or injured person for a while now.
I would say LaKay, probably.
You sure it wasn't me?
It wasn't you. You didn't call out for help, did you?
No.
I would say LaKay, because
maybe a
there's
local song?
another
No.
cougar over there. Panther, whatever.
Right, yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's a person around 10:30 that was calling out for help in that same area.
Oh, by the orange.
So they've been out there for a while.
Yeah, I think these fellas have gone to the Ghost.
Need black up in Blackwater. Make request in black up in Blackwater. Injured in sheriff's office. Uh-oh.
Lovely.
So we saw these individuals, did we?
Sanctum saw them.
West of Emerald Ranch.
But then they headed back towards down this area. But then he lost them.
And we were on their tail too then. Oh, that's frustrating.
All right, let's see here. What if there's anyone else that's gonna be closer to Blackwater?
People in
there was-
Valentine, but there's no one in
Hurst
Valentine.
is heading to Blackwater, but that would be her alone.
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion, because it is getting late. I think I'll be putting my head down here.
All right.
So why don't we get everyone here moving down to Blackwater to assist? Because we don't know who's going to be there.
I'll go.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Okay.
don't mind going.
Let's see here. Why don't we send... I'll hate to send everyone out that way and then have trouble this way.
Yeah, that's true.
So choose 2 among you to go that way and 1 among you to stay here with me.
Alright.
Alright, Barry, which one of us wants to go? You or me?
I mean, don't care.
Well, I don't...
You don't have a preference? And then I was going to say the other one, we could just take Fisher, and then one of us will stay with you, Sheriff. There, you got a senior down there.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go out that way. You want me to take Fisher with me then?
Yeah.
You gotta watch over me.
Alright.
I always do.
Good seeing you, Fisher, as always.
Likewise, Beckwith.
I like the hat, by the way.
Yeah, it's a nice hat, right?
Yeah. You wear
Y'all
better
have a
than
good
Kramer.
night. Y'all be careful.
It is not even remotely your old hat.
Yeah, watch out for the horses, Tam. Slow wide.
Crash. Hell yeah. That's alright. I was trying to get my volume going anyway. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Head pop, mister! How's your day? That sounds cool. And then what happened? Wow. Cool beans.
Tech Fisher, he's had enough tonight.
Yeah, don't let Fisher get behind your horse again.
Yeah, don't worry. I take good care of the deputies.
Yep, absolutely.
Let's head double fast to.
Alright, Fisher, we're gonna pick up the speed bit.
Yep.
It's Hurst seems to going that way.
All right.
Alright, we're gonna be cutting left here on the train tracks.
All right.
We'll slow up as well. Slow it. Alright, when we get to Blackwater, you're gonna have to adjust your saddle.
Uh oh. Okay.
It's alright. Alright, how's your horse doing? Good to ride faster?
Yeah. You know this is a dependable breed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta stay away from the rears.
Just keep away from ass.
Yep.
Save you a lot of road. Alright, once we hit the river, we'll go a bit slower.
All right.
Now, there's a good possibility that we walk into the same club.
What's the plan then?
Negotiate.
I mean, have they been amicable to that before, or do they just shoot first? I've never really dealt with them personally.
I've been able to watch out right here. I have negotiated us walking away before and just helping injured. As long as I make it adamant we're not after them right now, and I'm not focused on the injured over getting right.
Okay. I'm a fan of the silver tongue approach. Going to Blackwater. Sorry, I just saw that message. I was too hyper focused on riding the horse. We're going to Blackwater, which is potentially under siege right now. We don't know. Yeah.
My horse don't like the bushes, I guess. We'll check on Maple and then you can go fix your saddle if everything's alright.
Is he in there?
We don't see his horse, so hopefully, unless he sent in a telegram. Oh, I hear a doctor. Oh shit! Yeah, okay.
Right now I'm just checking to see if there's anything. Ooh, we got a bullet in the kidney in here.
Right.
Who the hell needs? Okay, who needs help where?
If those three have all been packed, Buddy's working on that man there. They're kind of just all packed right now.
Okay,
What's
where's
that one fella? He was in a pool of his own blood. in
I
the
heard
center.
Maple was here as well. Where's he?
I don't know. Apparently they left town.
I don't know if he left town, but he was outside town. He brought us here, and then I don't know where he went from there. He left.
Okay.
Okay.
Did he telegram him?
Pruitt's there. Yeah. I think they're at the telegram office, if anything.
Okay. Shaw, I'm gonna have to go look. All right, I'll be back.
Take Fisher with you.
Yeah, come on, Fisher. Okay. Hop on my horse. Your horse is gonna distract me.
Just rode past the sheriff's office wearing a red mask around their face with by the bank.
Yep. Get somewhere safe.
Yep, I am.
Take him to the stables real quick. Get your horse.
Yep. the fuck's the stables? What the fuck? I going? Oh, that's where I'm lagging.
At the desk. At the desk, right here on your left. Yep. Slowing down. I don't see him. I don't see anybody. I'm gonna check the telegram once more.
Did you see inside? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Empty.
Alright. Let's try medical team. Back to the office. They ain't here.
Did you check the saloon?
No, but I don't see why they'd be in the saloon.
Alright.
Okay, and no sign of Pruitt or Maple. But they are needing more deputies. So do they write off April?
Last I heard, Maple was taken off.
I'm gonna try to wash that out.
Who are these people? Are they Sam Bass or?
I don't know who they are. I just came in here to pack wounds.
No, I understand. Shaw, who are these people? Okay, these are Sam's Club people.
Alright, we'll get to the soon.
Abigail?
Did they go?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry. Pacing.
Alright, let's see if there's anything lodged in here.
Okay. I'm gonna check the sling. Come on, Fisher. Wait, no, there's no lawman here to keep them. Okay, never mind. We can't go check the sling.
I was gonna say Abigail's out there by herself too.
I know, but I can't leave y'all in here alone with the people in custody. And I'm not gonna send Fisher out there alone.
I mean, I'm pretty capable, all things aside. So if you need me to like do a quick sweep,
If Sam
I
Bass
won't
comes
interact.
back with if Sam Bass comes back with a gun to your head, and I have no choice to let all his people go.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna get off my horse. I'm just gonna kind of look in the windows of the saloon and keep on going. Make sure Abigail's okay. She's usually at the general store or the telegram. I'm not sure.
Okay, be quick. Don't get grabbed. If you see somebody suspicious, run right back here and start shouting.
All right.
Or shoot a shot in the air if you have to.
All right. Just my horse.
Okay, I did. Okay, thank you.
What?
Hey, should we still be inside?
I think so.
You're a deputy. Tell me what to do.
Hold on, I was lowering my tone. Yeah, Sam Bass is out and about, and potentially I hear a lot of horses coming in.
Thunder of hoofs.
Yeah, so just
Okay.
stay
yeah,
inside for the
I
moment.
will stay inside. All right. I miss you.
Miss you too. No one, just locals.
There was one fella riding around with a red ass mask. Rode by over the office real fast and took off after I walked out. But that was, I didn't get a good look. Abigail said he had a mask. I just saw my black horse. He rode off about 10 minutes ago. Shaw is sleeping, so I have no idea who all these people are. They're still getting treated though.
Honestly, we don't know who they are either. We couldn't recognize any of them, but they all got into the gunfight with us. They're part of Sam's Club in some way,
There's
shape, or
someone
form.
coming with a tanker right now. And that's him.
Stop!
Stop the tanker.
Stop the tanker!
Put your fucking hands up.
Try anything.
Sam?
We'll all die together. Things pressurize, can explode and cause a lot of people to die. I have one request. What's going on? I'll go with the tanker and drop my weapon. All I'm asking is you look at the inside though and get me. That's it. Simple request.
I still need to be charged.
Well, you can catch him another time.
Get all their names from the chat.
Sam, I gave you my word. And I'm sure you understand. I have no faith in yours, but right now I want you to give me yours.
Always have, always will, never lied.
Put the gun away.
How are you gonna shoot me down if I put the gun away?
Put the gun away.
Talk about it. Let's talk without a gun.
I have more to lose than you do.
Any action you take, those boys will be on the hanging line with you. You know that.
Exactly, so take me in, let him go.
Put the gun away.
Gun is for my safety. That's all.
Your safety.
Yes.
Right now you're standing next to an oil tanker. For my
Understand.
deputy's safety, put the gun away.
You lower your gun, put my gun away. How about that?
I think I'm centered.
I'm gonna have my gun in my hand.
And what is wrong with me having my gun in my hip?
If you can turn around and fan that hammer, I know just how well
Why
you
would I
are
do
with
that? Why would I do that?
Why would you
All
do
I'm
that to
asking
Rabbit?
is for the folks inside to be released so I can turn myself in. You want the bigger fish? Got it right here. You want this to end? I'm right here.
We're treating those boys, so we need some good faith from you.
Never lied. Pity.
They're in no capacity to leave this place. They've all been shot to shit.
Get him medical. Get him back
They're
on
getting
the feet.
medical right now.
All right. I guess we got some time to kill then.
Anyone else?
I'm a show. Everybody else should be inside as far as I know. All I'm asking is you honor this. So nobody has to die.
Holster your weapon, I'll holster mine. The other deputies, they'll keep theirs out.
All right.
Why do this, Sam?
Pretty simple, actually. I've explained it 1,000 times. I just want to be left alone. Every single time, I thought it'd be a good idea to stick your nose in my business. So I've done a good job of trying to send the message loud and clear. I don't want to fight the law. My fight is not with the law. I learned my lesson last time. It seems like every single time, I'll look for a reason. And when I want to be left alone out west, come out there in full force. I didn't want that gunfight to happen in Fort Mercer. I didn't want that bloodshed to happen. Heard the news. The Weaver's dead. Oh, I liked him. Still be it. But war. People die. There's a lot of casualties. People get hurt. Now I understand. The part I don't understand is I just want to be left alone. That's it.
Is that all you want?
Nobody.
You just want to be left alone? That's your only goal in life?
Yeah. Live a miserable life. I want to be alone, miserable by myself.
You can just go live in some snow or desert.
Law will find a way to find me in the snow. Doesn't matter where I go. They'll track me down.
Well, the problem is you bring other people with you.
Well, I don't bring them with me. They follow me, okay? I don't force anybody to do as I say. Do on their own accord.
Because they follow you on their own accord, they're all laying either
Yeah,
bleeding out in
exactly.
that office or unsuspected.
That's the life they chose. I don't force nobody to do anything. I don't ask people to do anything for me. They do it for me.
You're the last one standing. Just put your hands
how
up and put an
ironic,
end
right?
to this now.
How about this? Is there a sheriff around?
One of you want to go and check?
Who's closest, Fisher?
Christensen.
Christensen?
Christensen.
Yes, there's a sheriff around.
Perfect. Looking to sanction a duel.
Between who?
Whoever wants to step up. Gun me down on a duel. It ends all right here. And you catch everybody inside. You don't. I don't know what happens next.
Yep.
Sam, I don't think that's how this is going to go.
You want me and the rest of the crew inside, and nobody has to get hurt except myself. You take this opportunity.
I mean, I'm the...
Get away from this tanker. You can take it. As long as you give me your word, you can have a duel.
Mr. Bass, these people are seriously injured. They're still undergoing surgeries at the moment.
What do you think of that? Rip? An opportunity of a lifetime. You knock two birds with one stone right here, right now. You control your own destiny.
Well, I mean, I know I'm the best shot here, but I'll let someone else step up.
about you, Maple? A
What
lot
about
of history,
me?
right? Tanker's here for my safety, that's all.
I suppose my question is, Mr. Bass, you brought that tanker in here to kill anyone and everyone around you. If we try anything, it's gonna kill your boys in there too, so not really
You're right.
accomplishing anything.
I was being selfish. I brought this thing to just protect myself because I know the law wouldn't shoot it. This wouldn't be dumb to shoot it.
Who is that in the back?
I have no idea.
Hey, whoever you are back there, back up, please.
Back up, fella. Get out of town. Preferably. Hell yeah.
Good job, Taylor.
So,
You want
what
a
is
sheriff
your
here?
answer? I'm dying to know.
You want to talk to a sheriff? Is that it?
Well, I want a sheriff to sanction the duel.
This is real awkward.
No, I was the guy that gunned down Weaver. The Battle of Fort Mercer. The Battle of the Bastards. Poor guy was out of ammunition, his gun. Kept holding that Lancaster at hip. It kept clicking and clicking and clicking, and nothing came out. I finally came in. A bullet in his head.
Why?
You see, Sam, you're making comments like that to try and get under people's skin.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Why you ask, Fisher?
Yeah.
They're trying to kill me, so I gotta kill them.
What's your goal in life? Just to be alone? That's it.
Just to be left alone.
There's easier ways to do that.
Nowadays.
You don't gotta kill
I didn't go
people
out
for that.
east and look for the law. I was out west. Law showed up, picked him up, like I did to Weaver and Hearst. Dropped him off in Blackwater.
So why not settle your debt to society, and then you can live alone?
Fuck society, that's why.
Yeah, but
Or you tell me what I can and can't do. You know God, you're not above me, and bleed the same. We're
No.
all from the same cloth.
Let me ask you something, Sam. You want this fucking duel so badly. And what happens when we lose another deputy just because you want to fucking duel?
It's a chance
They're gonna
you
go
take.
fucking down anyway. Why should we put our own goddamn lives on
You
the line on
bleed
top
for
of
that badge every single day. Why does it matter?
To fight people like you.
Exactly. So if it's what you sign up for, I'm right here. Come on, Rip. I know you want it. I can hear in your voice.
guys and tell me what you really want to do. But there's no other way.
Well, there's two ways, right? First way is we wait for these folks to leave the sheriff's office. I'll turn myself in. Second option is we do it right here, right now.
I'm not gonna do it. You don't deserve it.
What a bad time to go AFK.
After everything you've done, Sam Bass, you do not deserve anything.
How you feeling, Shaw?
Oh, like shit. Fisher?
Sure.
Let's get a medical to treat his wounds.
Hey, Monet.
Hurry. Fuck me running.
Should we bring inside?
He's in. Rip. Fisher, Taylor.
I need a moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you go in and help them process? Oh,
Yeah.
I shouldn't be working.
No, why don't you go have a seat? We just got a tip in that the six map. Yeah.
We got a group out
They
there.
were insane to me.
Right. Right.
That's gonna be short of walk on for a while.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Sorry, excuse me. W-E-S-K-E-R.
Hey, can one of you, Fisher, can you go FAO Christensen?
I'd rather it be that way.
Feel bad.
About the decisions I made.
Alright, I'm gonna be.
How do I put this? You sound fine. I can understand you, okay? When you talk, some words are louder than others. It's the best way I know how to explain.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Robert, I have a genuine question for you.
One moment.
Yes. If this is a serious time, I will ask it later.
How do you spell Christensen? Oh, fuck it. What's up? Sorry, I had to send a telegram.
Did that fella die, or is he gonna be okay, you think?
He just had some bullets enter his body, probably 10
Well, yeah,
minutes ago. So
we
don't
watched,
know.
Oh, really?
Wait, what
10
fella,
minutes.
Wait, what fella are you talking about?
We were just watching. Well, I assumed you were there. Sorry. We were watching outside the town, watching that fella with the tanker next to the station that got shot.
Yeah, that was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, he's on the floor of the sheriff's office being treated on right now.
Oh, okay. All right. So he didn't die instantly. Okay. Who are these people?
That was Sam Bass.
That was Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Seems
Wow.
like he was the last of his crew because some of his boys were inside being treated. They're all in surgery.
Right. Why are they here? They were all about keeping the law out of the West.
I have no idea. I asked him. I asked him what his goal was, and he said his goal was just to be left alone. And I said, "There's better ways to do that." And he says the law keeps chasing him. I said, "Well, pay your debt to society." And he said, "Fuck society." So he's an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, he is an idiot. You should have heard them trying to explain to me what their plan was for the West.
Left alone, but he has plans. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, thank you.
Of course. Yeah, I just had to send a telegram to make sure someone was okay, but how's everything else besides that?
Everything else is, well, it's all right. I don't know if you saw the report. I don't know if there is a report. Evangeline Thorne grabbed me last night for a brief time. And, yeah, I'm sure she'll be back, to be honest.
Are you okay?
She came, yeah, she scratched me on my wrist here, and then there was some kind of poison on her fingernail, and I lay in the medical tents dying of extreme pain for a while, and then today everything's fine. It's perfectly fine. I feel right as rain. So, yeah, I don't know exactly what it was, but she really has it out for me. It's gone beyond this whole idea of like penance or making me pay for my words or anything like that. She's become like fascinated by me, and I don't know, she wants to turn me into one of her wolves.
Well, she seems fascinated by a lot of things. I woke up today to a bulletin in my face about how she's hunting the law now.
Yes, well, wait, she's hunting law as well?
Yeah.
That's new information?
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if that's because, well, I know they captured one of her like acolytes last night.
Well, I think she's locked up right now, right?
Thorne? No, Thorne's not. One of her friends is. Not Summer's gang. The other two, the two that captured Cash and Pruitt that one time.
I think she got one, our Thorn, too.
Did she ever manage to grab her?
I think she did because I overheard people saying, "Is she doing okay?" Like, yeah, she's doing okay. In relation to your Thorn.
Interesting. Okay. Well, it's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
She must have been very busy last night. Goodness. She came back after, I mean, usually these people don't come back, She failed to take me to whatever she wanted to do to me because we got chased out of town right away by deputies once she got me on her horse.
Mm-hmm.
And but yeah, apparently she and the other two just kept coming. Like, I don't even know like, how you ever see a hawk flying and they're near a tree where some sparrows have got babies? You see all the starlings or the sparrows like just flying at the thing multiple times. They were like that. They were like the sparrows coming to Blackwater.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. I was safely inside the medical tent surrounded by dozens of people, so it was fine, but
I feel
here.
I don't know. I feel like we gotta bunker this place down. It's always under siege.
Yeah, that's true. Listen to this. Listen to the last thing she wrote me. She says, "I have not misunderstood you, Abigail. You summoned me to do this thing. You have held my sigil in your hands and called my name thrice. I am the serpent wolf. I am my father's daughter. My purpose is clear, to deliver you into his waiting teeth so that you may be cradled there, an infant reborn anew. You must shed your fleece, young wolf. You are not a sheep amongst these cattle. You have fangs, and I will see you bear them. Skull, Thursaz, Thorn, Grace, Rose. I have so many names, so many faces, and yet it is yours I shall see when I sleep. You vex me, Miss Jones, and while tonight is merely a drop of the deluge I have promised you, that you have survived it and dare to hold your head high proves that I will claim you yet. You will be mine."
Oh, congratulations.
Robert.
You're gonna be a wolf now.
Robert.
That sounds fun. You can hunt people and carve letters into them.
Oh my god. I don't. What am I? I'm so tired of looking behind my back. At this point, I just kind of wish it would just be over with.
Well, it's because you're playing hard to get.
I'm usually such a wonderful seductress.
I don't know. I think they just don't like to take no for an answer.
Apparently not. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess there's really nothing I can do, to be honest. Just hope that she gets taken to Sisika again.
Keep feeding her red herrings. Yeah, like, of course I'll meet you at Emerald Ranch at this time, and be as far
Can you
away as
imagine
possible.
how angry she would be? Lord. No, I think my plan is really... Well, I actually wrote her back, but...
But you're right.
I'll tell you. I said, this has gone far beyond penance, Evangeline. This improper lens, and that was a quote from her. She said, I see her with an improper lens. This improper lens with which I see you, this consequence for my disrespect, has evolved into something else.
Are y'all all right in here?
Yep.
Yes, we're okay. You claim I must do my penance, and yet you speak of increasing me. Which is it? Do you want to break me for my slight or increase me for my strength? I'm trying to talk like her, you see, because I don't want her to kill me, so I want her to like me to some extent.
But she would read that as you're into her.
Well, yeah, but it's either this or I make it worse.
What's making it worse? Saying get it away?
Yes, that was what caused this whole thing in the first place. Anyway, at the end, I told her I would never be hers, and she should be careful because she might try to do whatever she wants to do to me, and I might not become what she thinks.
What are you running for?
I'm trying to get her to second guess herself.
For what?
Rip asked me to send one to the sheriff and to Saffron.
Is Rip alright?
I don't know. But you gotta be careful of her, because she seems pretty ornery lately.
I mean, yes, I agree. I'm trying to be careful. All you lawmen all the same. You have to be careful, Abigail. I know. I'm being careful as I know how.
But you're feeding her. You're
No,
feeding her little morsels. You gotta leave her wanting more. Maybe wait a day or two, then respond to her. She's desperate.
I feel like that would make me seem more into her.
All right, then make her angry. Then just antagonize her, and then she'll be blinded by rage.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that there's any version of this that's better than the other versions. It's all the same. All these people are the same.
Well, they say confront your fears, but that seems way worse too. I think vigilanteism, though I don't care.
Oh, I don't care. You're the best. But I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna hurt her.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to convince her. No, I'll just make her love me. I guess that is what I'm doing.
In the paper.
I did consider doing that. Well, that's what she wanted. All right. She asked me for an interview, and I was angry with her, and so I wrote her back and I said, "You don't want me writing your story. I'm not going to be very kind about it."
Well, think about it. She wants to be in the paper with all her prose and theatrics, but what's the last thing she wants to be in the paper for? Probably being dressed down or revealed.
If she doesn't want to be mocked, right? Yeah, I know, and I could certainly do that and make and put my life at risk. I guess I've done it before.
Make up a fake author.
At this, yeah, I mean, I could do that as well. I just publish it under Associated Press. In fact, I think there's another reporter handling that already.
Oh no, just do, Jane reports. And
Chain reports. Well, we're not allowed to do only if you're at a UC. Like always, are you allowed to use a pen name? We can't all use pen names.
Ugh.
We have to put Jonathan Coiner, Constance Wright, or Associated Press. One of those three.
Well, if it's Associated Press, they'll just know it's you.
Yeah, so I'll probably put Jonathan. What?
I mean, he is hard to find anyway, so.
Exactly. He's almost impossible to find, so it'd be fine.
Or Constance. I haven't seen Constance.
She only comes to meetings, really.
Even better.
She was Robert. You know how you are this I don't give a damn kind of person?
No? Why?
No, you don't? Okay, well, could you get me a document folder?
Where can I get that?
In your storage closet in the sheriff's station.
What do you need that for?
I need it to hold telegrams.
Oh. Where do people normally get it?
People cannot get it.
Oh, wow.
You can get it.
That might be a setup, though.
Look, I need to keep my job, so I am not paying criminals to rob deputies for their document folders. And I just want one.
Do I hear a job opportunity over there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm playing.
How can you hear? I'm whispering. How can you hear me all the way over there?
You don't sound like you're whispering to me, ma'am.
That's weird, because I am definitely whispering.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you.
Oh my goodness. Can you still hear me?
You started the fade away.
Can you still hear me? Here it is.
Huh.
That is
good to know.
Farther away than it used to be. Yeah, very good to know. Thank you for testing that out for us. I hope you enjoyed our little skit.
Hey, it, in my opinion, helps add on to my current job occupation. Oh no, I don't do that. I want to be loud. No, or.
Hi.
Pardon me.
Nice to meet you, Sam. Abigail. You as well. All right, where did my deputy go? There he is. He snuck out on me.
Yeah, I can help you out. I need to go over there anyway and see what's going on. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
My throat is quite dry from the road. Good evening.
There's a saloon over there. You can quench your thirst. Oh, they walked away.
Rendezvous, deja vu.
Where are you hanging out? Here or the general store?
I don't have any place in mind that I'm going right now, really.
Got that big gun on your shoulder. You gonna shoot someone?
No, she took my pistol too.
Oh no.
I use this for wolves when I travel. I probably should put it on my horse.
It's usually what I do, but you know, tankers are in town.
Oh my god, I can't even believe that. Wow. He was trying to get his people out?
Yep.
If he was dying, I'd like to go and get his last words for the paper.
I don't know if he's dying. He had looked like two shots to the tummy.
That's rough.
Yeah, that's a shitty way to die.
Rendezvous, deja vu. They opened a cafe here and there's a jingle.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. It's very catchy.
Where's the cafe?
Elsie wrote it. Oh, it's over here. Come on. I'll show you the jingle. I haven't seen you around very much. Where have you been?
I was out of town for 2 weeks.
What were you doing? 2 weeks? Where'd you go?
Out east.
Out east. Did you do anything interesting or just sit on your butt.
Sat on my loins, tending to family.
I think maybe you did mention to me
Doing
that
the
I'm
usual
going
routines.
out of town.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm leaving on the 11th. Should get back on the 29th. Nice long
wow.
vacation as well. We're going to Texas.
Texas?
Uh-huh. I think
Sounds
we're going to see
boring.
the Alamo. Boring? It's going to be beautiful.
I don't know what's even out there besides the Alamo.
I think there's fields of blue bonnets. There's this town called Galveston, which is quite the attraction, but they had a big storm last year, so I don't know if how much they rebuilt yet. We've got wheat milk, coffee, oat cakes, and pastries that Marjorie bakes. There's copper and mocha flows aplenty. We've got sweet cinnamon rolls. We got food to comfort souls, and it'll only cost you less than 20. Rendezvous, deja brew. Rendezvous, deja brew. Come and rendezvous at Deja Brew, the place where dreams come true. It's so cute.
That is really cute. I have to
It's
admit.
very cute. So they were out here doing the show. Well, they were like doing the cafe right here, and so there was a huge crowd of people. And Elsie was singing the song, and so every time she'd go rendezvous, they'd go rendezvous, rendezvous, and everyone would echo. It was so funny.
What is that? It said Tuesdays?
Yes, Tuesdays at 10, I think.
Oh, I'll have to make an appearance then.
Yes, I know they love law, so.
Who runs it?
So Elsie and Marjorie help with it a lot, but it's the people who do the Garden of Eden over in Saint Denis.
Oh, all right. Well, ironically,
Yeah.
I just heard a bunch of law gushing over that place.
Did they really?
Yeah.
I like those people. They seem nice. Somebody else was very suspicious of them, but also, Robert,
that's cute.
this was my super serious, important question that I actually had to ask you until I remembered that a man had been shot and thought that was more important. Are you ready?
Yeah.
What is this outfit?
You don't like it?
I don't know. I'm undecided.
I just thought of it on a whim, you know, because they always push me out west and it's all dusty and stuff. So I wanted the bandana. And then I thought the scorpions would fit in with the desert, you know.
So you have the bandana, and then your holster is white leather as well.
Yeah,
So
it's the match.
Here's the thing. It coordinates, but it makes you uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
I don't know why. It's like, yes, this outfit technically works, but I hate it.
Hey, hold on. I got a coat.
Okay, oh no, let me see this.
See, it ties it together
This
much
is
better.
the coat that you
Yeah.
turned with your dusty outfit.
Yeah, but then it hides my badge. That's a pickle.
Oh, your coat looks like it is about 12 years newer than your hat.
This is a really nice hat.
I do like it. It does work. I mean, I can't argue with it.
Beckwith really liked it.
Yes, Beckwith, the pinnacle of fashion.
Yeah, he enjoyed it a lot.
Although I will say he has a really nice black suit.
I've only seen him wear white.
What? Beckwith?
Yeah. Or like gray.
Yeah, that like dusty colors that he always
Yeah.
wears because he's basically a cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No, he has a really nice, like a fine suit, and he's put it on before, and it's pretty sharp.
Well, I have nothing but money, so I might as well buy a new outfit to appease you.
Nothing but money. You make lots of money. How much do deputies make?
$12.
$12? That's a lot. That's
right?
way more than you would have gotten from the newspaper. We make $5.
Wow, really?
Yeah, which is still better, obviously, than the average person. But I mean, it's basically enough that I don't have to go to the bank ever, one way or the other. I never have to go to put money in, and I really have to go to take money out.
I just kind of forget. All of a sudden, we're chasing ghosts in the desert, and we come back to town, and I have $100 in my pocket. I don't remember that.
Yeah. Gabriel does that sometimes, except for it's like, oh, I have $900 in my pocket. I probably should put that away.
Oh my
yes,
goodness.
yes. That's why they call him Sheriff Cash.
Doctor? I don't know.
No, that's Saffron.
They were talking about her.
Wait, why did they need to send it? Oh, what's wrong with Rip?
Oh, he's the one who shot Bass.
Right. Okay.
And he got all upset about it.
I don't know whether I don't know how I feel about any of that.
It was an awkward situation where Sam demanded a sheriff come to town to sanction a duel. We were all kind of hemming and hawing about it. We're mostly just kind of waiting on Rip. He was the most senior there, and they were just talking back and forth, and then Bass was setting out the terms for his duel, and then he just shot him.
Who did he want to duel?
Anyone who would step up.
From law?
Yeah. I was debating it, but I'm not really good at shooting.
Don't duel people. That doesn't make any sense. He's a madman.
A little bit. That's why it wasn't really entertaining, and I was mostly just curious what his psyche was like, which is nothing.
It's just inflated ego is what his psyche's like. I was telling you, they wanted a meeting with me, which I have a good relationship with Sam Bass, which is fine. But so I went to this meeting. They wanted to, because they saw the article about the rebellion in the West. And they said, where'd this word rebellion come from? And I said, well, it was, put in by the reporter. I can go and see it. He said, well, I don't like it, but it's fine. I just want to expand upon what we actually want. So then they spent a good 20 minutes trying to explain their position to me and arguing themselves out of their main points by themselves without me saying a word over and over again. They kept saying how they wanted freedom, but they didn't want me to write that word. Don't write the word freedom because that makes it seem like we're seceding. Don't write the word secession. Don't write. And then they were like, we want to be self-governed, but don't write that either because we don't want people to think that we're self-governing. And then they were like, we're fine with laws out there. What?
I was just really curious.
Okay. He said, we're fine with laws. We just don't want lawmen. And I said, okay, so, all right. So if you're going to have laws, who are you going to use to enforce them? And they basically said, well, we want to take care of our own.
Didn't really think it through. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got when I kept saying, why do you do what you do? What do you want? Be alone. All right, well, why are you robbing banks to be alone? You can go
right.
To, you
if
can
you
go
want to
up
be
north,
alone,
west.
leave everyone else alone.
I could just pick a direction and sprint and I'll be alone. Right now.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you had said that and you just like turned around and ran over there into the behind the fence?
Yep. You never see me again.
Oh, I can? It just ran away.
It just dawns on him.
I'm thirsty.
What?
Nothing. What? Who? What?
Amelie?
Yeah.
Put your hands up.
What?
Robert.
Oh no, are you gonna search me?
It's water time.
You gonna search me?
How
Don't
was
get me
how was that whole situation?
Rip got injured.
Got injured? Actually injured? What? Who?
Yeah,
How?
Saffron's out there getting the news right now. Gunshot wounds.
Okay. Messy day.
Total of 5 injured? 6 injured?
All Sam's Club?
No.
And law?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think about. I know Shaw got injured. I guess Rip got injured. I didn't even know that. And there was at least 2, 3.
3 from Sam's Club, and then Sam
And
Bass
Sam,
himself
yeah.
coming in. And
No.
Sam is dead.
What? He is dead?
Wait, what? He's dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't happen to hear his last words, did you?
He didn't say anything. He was unconscious the entire time.
I see. Come on, let's get you changed.
Yeah. I've got at least 5 people's blood on me right now, so.
Yeah, let's go get you changed.
I'm going to check on the office.
All right. Bye,
Okay.
Robert.
Bye.
For violent crime, you'd be going there for 65 days, but since you've already been in custody for 6 days, you're going to be getting time served with a fine of $150. At 150.
150.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get a wagon.
Where does that money go anyways once you find it? Just go back into the state?
I'll be back.
Yeah, back into the state. It doesn't go to the department. All right. Let me talk to my deputies, and then we'll get you fined, and you can get on out of here. Okay. Do we just fine them like we used to, or we just put the time down to 0 and when
Put the
jailing
time-
them?
Yeah, process him, put the time down to 0, and
Okay.
and then jail him in the cell, and then just let him walk. You don't have to even unjail
Wait,
him.
man, go in the
afterwards.
Cisco, what?
Only Clay's not. The rest of them
He's already had an hour time served.
We've had it since 12 o'clock.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, we've been here a
He's
while.
only looking at 65 days. This guy's got nothing else.
Who was treating Rip?
Do you have a notebook with you?
I think Smith was over there.
Unfortunately, no. Do you want me to run to the store and get one?
No, I don't need to.
Do you think he's good to be moved?
Don't mind me, I'm slacking off.
You have to ask Smith. I don't know his condition, honestly. I don't know what his injuries are.
Stuff you did, but I know majority of what you did already.
Yeah, two will be. Yeah, Pruitt went to get the wagon.
Yeah, we can.
I left them on the bed.
I can see him physically.
Yeah, just port his. Did he put a sling on him? There's one in my bag if he doesn't have one.
No, he does not have a sling.
Yeah, take one out of my
I'll get
bag
the sling.
Alright.
That's cell 11 that he's in, right? Second cell in Blackwater.
Yeah. On the right, yep.
Where'd you put your bag?
So,
It's over by the other furnace.
Pruitt, take around the
Over
back.
at the furnace.
Got it.
okay. Alright. So you're good to be released? You don't see any local guard telling you about how much time you got left?
I don't.
Alright. You won't be getting anything back considering the violent crimes you were a part of. So no weapons will be returned to you, so you are free to leave.
Right, so this is
Thanks for the lovely vacation.
Carefully put
Yeah.
this on you.
Maybe bye, Mr. Wilson.
That's it.
Oh God.
Mr. Wagner said.
Where's the doctor?
Over there with
Yeah,
Bass.
Mr. Bass.
Not yet.
Oh boy, I had to take a big pee-pee. Wait a minute. Whoa.
I think,
Yeah, I can help with that. Okay. We can search him.
Oh.
You guys still fine on food, water, everything like that?
Once you back up for a bit.
Okay. All right. Well, should be getting here leaving shortly.
I think it's because you helped him to his feet. Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's since you helped him to his feet, I can't really search him when he's on the ground in cuffs.
Oh,
usually they stand up. Usually we have them leaving on the ground and we cuff them while they're down, and then we can search their body. But he needs to stand up now, so we can search him.
Okay.
I need to get another water canteen. Give me. Yeah, I have one on my
I'm
horse.
pretty sure he has a will on him.
Whoops.
I was playing on the screen again.
What's wrong with my outfit? I think it's good.
I guess I looked over at his eyes and, I don't know. He's not waking up. And his eyes are just...
Alright, wagon's here.
Right, Smith, he's all good. Did you get anything from him?
So, Mr. Wesker, you're looking at participation in
No, I don't
shootout,
have anything
participation
from
in
him
group
at all.
violence, possession of government
Check
property.
you didn't get any papers from him because you didn't see nothing on him. I'll double check that
I got a
quickly.
note
60
for
days
Smith
time
and
served.
stuff.
Me?
Okay.
So,
That was pretty much
My
it.
name is
Okay. You guys take care of
you had a
him, all right?
Lancaster belonging to the
Yeah,
sheriff's
but I can give you
department
that if you
in
want.
your-
buddy.
on you.
1 second.
Sorry.
I
Very excited.
I mean, if you say I did, but I'm pretty sure it was my own that I bought.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, I got the
talk
wagon
to the
now.
deputies then.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Wesker's saying that he's not the one that had possession of the government property. Are you sure it was him? Are you sure it wasn't the guy with the long hair?
Okay, yeah.
It was
I can
not.
take the note.
It was not Mr. Rock Gargling. No.
I
Mr. Who?
I can help him.
Eddie
Oh, okay.
Reddington, the deep voice. No, it wasn't him.
Alright, he's saying. Was it Schofield or was it Lancaster?
He had a Navy revolver and then he had an
You ready,
SCSD
ma'am?
Lancaster.
Okay, just making sure.
Hold on,
Yeah.
just a second.
My deputy's saying you did have Lancaster on you.
I did have a land. Was it next to a navy that was etched with a wren on it? Because those were the
All
guns.
of their guns, all of the guns are in here. If you need,
So
His are in Strawberry.
All right.
You Willis Fargo?
No, I'm Frank Wesker.
Right, I have
Which one of you gave me the name Willis Fargo?
What? I mean, I
No, you're fine.
don't know. I've been unconscious for a while. I've been.
Yeah,
my
that's
name's
fine.
Frank Wesker.
So Ren LeBeau is the Navy that had it etched.
It's nice and slow. Wow, this is a built man. Oh god.
Ren LeBeau, was that it?
Yeah, that was what
Okay.
the Navy I
I
had
don't.
sit on.
So he still had his weapons on him, Pruitt.
Okay, it might have been Reddington here then.
You're right there.
But he wasn't
Probably.
talking how he normally does.
Like, Jesus.
I need you to be 100% certain before I charge either of these men with it.
That happens sometimes.
Well, it's one of them, bro. I can't say for certain. I didn't get a
Okay.
good look at him.
I'm
So
waiting.
just don't charge it then.
I know. Okay, then you know what? I know I brought in the bald one, so I know it's not that one, and I put him in the middle of the fucking.
Okay, we're
room.
just waiving the charge then. If we can't say for 100% certainty who did
Here you
it,
go.
then we're not including it.
Oh, okay. I pay you
That's
anyway.
a good call.
Right. Okay, Frank Wesker. I'm
Thank
waiving
you very much.
the possession of government property. That leaves you as the same as your friend Clay Wilson. You
All
are
right,
going
Calvin.
to be charged here,
Can the Undertaker take him now?
Yep. Undertaker
and you
can
have
take
time
him.
served.
All right.
I
Let the Undertaker know he can come
man,
and
they're pretty loud out
get
there.
him out of here.
Yeah.
Bury him.
Let's see. All right. I'm gonna. Am I good to? I'm gonna notify next of kin unless you want me to wait.
You're fine too.
Okay. All right. Are we good to get out of here? You already left, right?
Yeah, you're good to go.
All right. Thanks again.
Thank you, Calvin, for all your help.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
No problem. He was just here.
They did whatever it is they was doing.
Okay, so Max Brady was taken.
I want them to do
One of the people involved.
It's Frank. It's Frank Wesker, not Max Wesker.
Well, no, you took Max Brady.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misheard. I thought you said my name was Max. Yeah.
Yep. You stole the Navy etched with Rin program.
No, I guess it may not matter now, but just to I'll I've gotten you this far. I'll tell the rest of my side just so everything could be good and proper. Is I met them all there, and I didn't do like nothing else. I was just kind of looking out. That Navy with Ren on it. Sam gave that to me for today. First time I've kind of seen him in a little bit, and he said I was gonna need something better than the cattleman that I had, and he gave me that Navy just in case.
All right. Okay. So it looks like. Let me see some of the newer charges that we have here. Sorry.
Yes. Do I need to tell you anything more about my part in that whole Max thing?
Well, you just said you were standing there. You can go ahead and tell me the whole story if you want to do it proper.
I mean, I guess just for posterity's sake, yeah. So I got a telegram from Sam. I owe him a couple favors, and he asked me to meet him somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I forget the location, but it was kind of like to the north in the wilderness area. That's all I really remember. And when I got there, I don't I ain't gonna talk about the actions with others, but all I'll say is that there was 3 other people there when I got there, and they just kind of told me to look out for anything. That's what I did.
Okay, so I think with that you'll be charged with aiding and abetting in a major crime. It's when you.
All right. So what are all the charges then?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess if
That's the law. That's the law.
Where's the fucking shop?
Yes. What the fuck? That I don't even
definitely didn't do that.
definitely I didn't even see that in the penal code. Yeah. I don't even see the train robbery charge in the penal code.
Okay, I mean, when
All right.
Hey, Abigail just got kidnapped by Thorn.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Which way?
Did you see which way?
They took her out of town that way after tying me up and leaving me on the fucking porch.
How many do you need for the transport, bro?
Give us a second so we can figure out what we got.
Honestly, I mean,
we
they don't
got.
have anybody left. I think there's just two people can take them.
Just two's fine.
All right.
Y'all may follow me.
We're gonna go after this then.
Yeah, be
So
careful.
what happened?
Thorn took Abigail again. What the fuck? Where did she head, Amelie?
Out of town.
She headed out of town.
Which way? Where?
She cut her hair short, blonde, going by Eliza. She's got a friend with gray hair. Big...
Which way out of town?
East.
East. All right.
East. East from the telegram station.
Amelie, do me a favor. Amelie. Hurt.
Got Hust over there.
Thorn took Abigail.
Yeah, that takes priority.
Can you send a tip in, Amelie, and say that Pruitt, Fisher, Taylor, and Hurst are going after Thorn, who kidnapped Abigail from Blackwater?
Sheriff Pruitt, Fisher, Taylor, Hurst. Okay.
Yes, please.
Right.
All right, started a
Thank you.
good deal ahead of us. We're going east. Let's go.
Into the water, so yeah, it would have to be. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming they continue to be general. I really feel like it's probably the northwest, right? Yeah. Probably looking around, going towards town. She's in a state of panic, and then they get it to us the way we need it. Yeah, that's fine. Everybody gets turned around. They come to the north out of town, but they go west out of town. Yeah, so on and so forth. Going right. Going right down. Do we know where this person likes to go or anything? She's gonna hurt her. Last time I talked to her, she said
She's supposed to get Abigail's with. It's different. She's hurt. Get Abigail's with. Get Abigail's kids
we don't have any leads right.
Let's turn back this way and go to talk to
Did we get any horse?
Oh, sorry.
No.
She was riding in a Raven yesterday, though. But
has purple pants or something.
Yeah, it's right there. It sounds like his sort of natives. Can't try an ass next night. Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Pick it up.
Going up. I got some I can share if you need it.
I got 150 rounds.
I got 300.
Yeah, I know. Probably not gonna work.
Yeah. Cutting left.
Follow the man then.
Right.
It's on a swivel. So this does go back to the place.
Yeah, it does.
Fucking build this shit up. George? They probably actually went east. Could have gone to Ansburg. Let's swing through Strawberry. See if anyone spotted them. It's an end tip. She could take that each as well. She's got that built up with snow. Got all those notes in.
We go all the way. We go all the way up there. And have the entire group there. We go up there.
I don't think they have together.
What do you got? I thought I saw a moving face there out of the corner of my eye, but I don't think it is. Maybe a bird Sorry. or something, maybe? You saw? It's okay. Yeah, I thought that there was something moving up in there. I could be wrong. No, it's good. Always good to check. Good to go.
Right.
She's getting some water.
Yes. Quickest way to it's gonna be the fucking train
Straight
tracks.
across.
We hit the train tracks. It's not the quickest way, but that might be the way they go. I just don't fucking know. There's so many places they could go. Let's head to Wallace. Maybe we'll cut them off there if they're going north to the snow.
Plan.
I'm gonna try Wallace first, see if we can cut them off in case they are going to the snow.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe, I mean, that's where we usually check that area called trees. There's so many places that we want to talk to, so.
I know.
It's hard to fucking say. East is the whole goddamn state.
I know. Which is why I want to make sure that we're narrowing things down. We're not frivolously. Don't have any sightings on.
Yeah.
Been chasing enough ghosts tonight. We don't need to be chasing another.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'll be a rider.
A single file on these. Yeah, single file.
Better keep to the right.
Picking it up.
Boxes down here.
left. Oh shit.
Alright.
That's alright. Luckily there was another way around. Slowing it down.
Where are we gonna check next?
Been hanging around Annesburg and Van Horn.
Alright, we'll hit Van Horn, or Annesburg. I'll let 2 other deputies know to join us.
Yep.
Ideally, they could maybe meet us Emerald, you think? It's kind of between here and there.
Yeah, can you tell him to meet us in Emerald Hurst?
Yep, she got it. Any other known camps close?
There's so many new camps that have popped up recently. Folks been building them up.
Oh, yeah. Guess people be looking for something new.
Yep, ready.
Okay, we'll cut through Valentine, check the tip line as well.
We're still catching up. Slowing down.
Do we have any responding to that tip I sent?
No, not yet. Fucking Willis Fargo. Hmm? No, no one's responded to it. Where does a self-important rat go to hide? Can I help you, fella? Alright, carry on then. Let's head towards Emerald and just see if anyone meets us there.
Yep. Maybe we should have given them a time frame to meet us there, Ian.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's fine. If they're not there, we'll wait a few minutes and then we'll, cut left here. And then we'll,
Send them saying that we had Johannesburg.
Right. Well, we will be beside it.
Yes, it should be okay either way. We should, we're not going to go without, we'll see. Stop, Josh.
Yeah.
What? That way. West, southwest, like back towards Strawberry. You're welcome. Okay.
She has Abigail.
Yeah, that is definitely what I just saw. There's 2 horses.
When?
Yeah, they were headed. They were headed to Strawberry.
2 women?
Yeah, 2 women.
Can you send it? Are you going with us?
I can, or I can stay. It doesn't matter.
Go with us.
Okay.
Well, we can probably give them an update at Riggs or something on the way.
You were on that. I mean, if we get up there, you might find her.
Should we just haul ass then?
You should probably. I had just
Let's
seen
go.
her, and I was waiting for a second to see if. Because I had a feeling that I just missed a hit. Stop at any of these places. Just keep your eyes out for 2 horses.
Wait. There's that basement. That fucking
There
basement.
is, but it's
Where's
like
that
it's
basement?
right here, like quite literally right to your left.
I remember where it is.
That's alright.
I don't see any horses.
Yeah. Where's that is.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department.
I don't
throwing
think
you
she's gonna
down
stop
there?
here. She saw me
No,
and
no.
beelined it the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Maybe, Company?
Is she
Fine,
running
maybe.
with her, or is she trying to find somewhere to stop and have a
Probably.
conversation?
Probably stopping to her.
She didn't get to have a conversation with you yesterday, and she threatened her with a syringe and a
Was she
violent-
limp on the back of the horse or
No,
tied up?
That's why I wasn't completely sure.
Okay.
She was just sitting on the back of the horse.
Oh.
It looked like she could have been handcuffed. I don't know. First rider was wearing all dark clothing. Second rider had a white shirt on, light strawberry blonde hair, like Abigail's.
So it was only 2 people total or 3 people total?
2 people total. There were 2 horses because it looked like one was Abigail's horse just following along.
Okay, because there's 3 people supposedly.
Yeah, we're looking for 3 people, so...
Yeah, 3 people.
Okay,
The-
I saw 2 people, maybe
One
3.
of them has purple pants, and then apparently Thorn has now blonde hair that's real short, tied up.
One of them was wearing a
on the
beanie.
top.
Are those wild horses to our left?
They are.
Yeah, they are. Well, shit, I don't know if we want to chase this down. We're looking for 3 people, not 2.
You think she would have dumped her somewhere already?
No. There's no way.
Surely not.
It's been less time than she had yesterday. with-
Abigail's a ponytail, right? Strawberry blonde hair, yeah.
No, blonde hair,
thought it
not
was
tied up.
blonde and long.
Yeah, it's blonde and long. It's
Okay,
not tied.
that's probably her. She was wearing the white shirt.
She had a hat on earlier with the blue coat, yellow vest, blue jeans.
I don't think blue
She was
pants. Yeah,
wearing blue.
that adds up. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
Hat, no.
It's the
vest,
only
no.
ID we got.
it's the only tip.
It's more
the
than
only
likely
lead
her.
we have.
She's
so
pursuing her.
The bummer. You guys were right there. I mean,
Yeah.
shit. I thought y'all might have seen her.
No, we didn't. Okay. Where would we go from here? If she went southwest, could be along the river. Do you want to check Limpany?
Yeah, I think
Maybe
you.
circled around to head towards the long road to Rhodes, and then up to Annisburg from there?
She wants to go somewhere she can have a
Yeah.
conversation.
I was gonna
So-
say Big Valley,
Not gonna be
Owengila,
disturbed.
Tall
Go-
Trees, Aurora Basin area.
Really didn't check that very well, to be fair.
What?
Dongila and all that area over there.
Well,
No.
But
regardless, she could be going there now. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's headed that way, unless she's looping around again. But I'm telling you, when she duped you going this way, because y'all headed to Annisburg, so
Yeah,
she
we're
might
heading
think she's in the clear if she has, you know, more of this time thinking like, oh, she's not following me
So she
anymore.
think she might have doubled back then.
This was
Question if
her.
you think she'd follow, or we'd follow the bluff.
She could be bluffing.
Let's just check some places while we're even suspecting it. Where's a place close by here that we can check?
Tip of the dick. That's
Mhm.
pretty. It's pretty
I can do that.
popular though. There's plenty of just woods that you could be in too.
She could be fucking anywhere.
Yeah, all kinds of little camps and things. I mean,
Correct.
Maybe Riggs. I've run into her there before.
feel like she's gonna want something that's hidden,
Well,
but
maybe,
not
maybe she wants to tell people.
too far.
And I don't think she wants to tell anybody anything, especially if you're
No.
saying she already has people with her.
Just one.
Another.
Okay, so last night she doubled back from Annisburg. We're pretty sure she went north, maybe along the railroad tracks. So what if we head up towards the railroad tracks north of Valentine, and we start doubling back towards the west? Maybe we'll run into her.
Yeah, could do.
Has she
that
used the
kinda-
same spot over and over again? I mean, she's kidnapped people before.
Not that I know of, but I'm just thinking of how she was doing things last night. She seems to try to make us think she's going one way and then going another. So she could try to circle back around. She saw you.
Yeah,
It's hard
maybe.
to
There
say.
are roads you can circle back around on that, but screw it, you're leading this, so it's all.
Let's take the train tracks.
Alright.
I'm good.
Yep.
Y'all good with your horses out there?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, we're ready.
Picking it up.
No, just make sure it's going the right way. I haven't come through here a lot.
Fair enough. No, it's alright.
Here, I'll go up with Kramer and force him next to you in a moment. I'll put up.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, you're good.
Oh yeah, there's a trail there. Single file. Slow on the bridge.
People die on
Oh my, what the hell? How does that even happen?
Look, I'm gonna be complete. I
Why?
have no idea what just happened.
fucking recently.
No,
Awful
there's
equestrian.
Oh, my life just
What the
flashed
hell?
before my Oh, that's never happened. in
At
my
least it
entire
wasn't,
life.
you know, up here a
Oh
little
my
further
God.
or slung you over the
so
edge.
scared.
God damn.
Get ahead of me. You're not too trusted.
He needs to be by himself. Nobody right beside him.
No one's right beside him anymore.
Jesus.
It is. Yeah, we need to take. Oh,
Yeah,
there's somebody
let's-
who's not as good on their horse.
Yeah, let's just slow up a little.
Not the person that's trying to pollinate him with a hat.
I'm not trying to pop into that bag.
Yeah, what was that then?
It was a bandage.
He's had to lick his wounds
Because
because
you
he
crashed
tripped
into
and
my
fell.
horse. You crazy.
I'll show you crashing into the horse over this waterfall in a second. Do not ride next to
Fisher,
him.
do you want
I
to
don't
find out
any
about my horse?
Fisher.
Yeah, I want to find out all about your horse.
Fisher, you should back the fuck up.
I am not riding the report with him. I'm just gonna have you know that in advance.
Oh my God, Fisher, you're scaring the shit out of me right now.
What do you mean?
You're riding so close to the rail.
I can
You
get a
just
better
seen
view of
what
the
his horse
waterfall.
did. Your horse could just turn and just.
Be like, what the hell, Dad? We're gonna have no fucking answer other than Kramer's horse.
I would just do what I do with everything else.
Yeah, what's that?
Blame it on this.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
Isn't there a wreckage over one of these?
Wild Fisher, indeed.
About how we're on a ghost chase, or
Yeah, we chased Sam's Club, some fucking ghosts, 3 hours until we finally hit him in the fucking tall trees.
oh, you did find it?
Sam's dead.
Well,
What?
just some things about filled in over there. I'll talk to Kramer about it later.
Lovely. We can all have a conversation when we get to play.
Say this whole aspect of strawberry chicken sometime again.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not. It's not going to do us any good if we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
No.
I agree.
Yeah, we just have to watch the tip line. She's asking us to tip her out there. We should have to return in Pacifica probably sooner than later. They can sweep that direction.
Wait. People are still at Sissica?
No, they just took Kramer!
I'm sorry.
Kramer, you are
This is
putting
your
this
fault.
entire fucking patrol at
Middle of
risk.
this fucking- You guys should be in the bag.
There is no bag. There is no bag. It's too.
Yeah, well, they're always.
Could have died of fucking Kramer. Because Kramer can't saddle his fucking horse. Look at how far back Taylor's riding. She is the smartest of us all right now.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get crashed out.
No, because it was either one of them rides next to your sorry ass or I do. In isolation.
Yes.
I'm just back here saving myself.
I almost ate shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, people at the telegram.
Howdy. Sorry. Sorry about that, honey folks. How are you? Okay, we're just the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We're actually looking for some people right now. Have you seen anybody ride through here by chance?
Eating shit indeed.
Okay. You been here a while or just out here?
Yeah, a couple minutes maybe.
Just which direction you came from, just so we know what kind of shop had people in it.
Valentine ain't got shit in it.
Hold on a sec. Thank you very much for the help. Thank you. You all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Or otherwise. You're gonna need to get
I thought we had good coordination. We could have made this bridge.
Oh, everybody, no one. See, look, I'm in isolation.
You're at the back where you should be.
Been well. Been super busy with work. That just leaves me fucking boring. So I'm just like, I don't feel like streaming. Or even like just like logging in. So it's been a hot minute since spoken. Seeing Mr. Fisher here, so it's been kind of fun. Just catching up with people, seeing what's going on. It's honestly been the same shit. Same as Bass Crew, running around. Cattlemen's doing shit.
Just towards your video or something. I just really feel like it would have been kind of close, but not too close.
Triggered Blackwater. Check in with it.
I don't know what stuff I can get up to on brick. Sky's the limit with that boy.
Make sure everybody's still doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just cut off with the water.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Go ahead. I know you're trying.
Gotta get away from him, Bishop.
Oh, yeah, it's horse.
Careful,
It's
rats.
magnetizing. So beautiful. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah. This ain't gonna be right. We gotta get his set.
I don't know who grew that tree.
I believe nature does it.
It really was. I'm just built different. Oh. It really did. That was straight. I took no damage, apparently. Health is completely full. You're better off. Sorry to hear about your job, but honestly, yeah, it's better to work with someone that's going to value your time and effort and experience. It may seem spooky, but honestly, you'll probably find something that pays you, you know, same if not more.
Hey, go to bed then.
I can wake in 4 hours. Yep.
George of the Jump, yeah, that was straight up George of the Jump.
What person that was tied up? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Where would they go in tall trees, though? That's the question.
Back. Roar. Pretty private. Most people don't go there, but.
Yeah, but we just chased her into tall trees yesterday to the speakeasy.
I know. Sanctum sent this from Blackwater. If he's not here, maybe they went to go check that. It also sounds like it was not actually east that she left at. She probably did leave west, and people are just mixing up their fucking directions. Shit, McCree went out that way. McCree's and Rhodes. Kettleman Gang is there. Turning to Rhodes to respond to stab wound tip. Okay.
And Natalie were on the other side of the street. Apparently, they obviously must not like each other. And next thing we know, we see fucking a Zip in the medical office.
Yep. So you know the whole picture. That's exactly it. And then they're down there talking, and Zip's telling me, "Oh yeah, Adelaide just owes me $5," but clearly.
And then somebody was stabbed in Rhodes. So I mean, obviously, you know, there's some bad shit happening there.
Yeah. Well, but at least we know who.
I mean.
And where.
Also, Thorne is probably in tall trees. I took a witness statement from fuck, I never got her name because I'm an idiot. She said that yesterday she heard the person who Abigail who got kidnapped said that she's probably gonna take me to tall trees.
She was taken to tall trees yesterday. To the speakeasy there. We chased her there. That's when we got her. That's why she got grabbed again today. Because Thorne didn't get to have the conversation with her that she wanted to have yesterday.
Interesting. Where do you think that they went this time?
I don't know. Somewhere that Thorne's not going to get interrupted again. No, I don't think so. Thorne's too big of a showman for that.
Big Valley Grizzlies west. Annisburg's a long way to bring somebody that could be possibly bleeding out.
I don't think she would be bleeding out.
No, she wasn't bleeding out. She was fine.
Yeah.
She was. I saw them riding on the back.
Yesterday, she showed Abigail a
If that's the same
vial
person, yeah.
that she dipped her fingernail in before she uncuffed her, and she scratched her with it, and it lit, almost quite literally lit Abigail's nerves on fire. The doctor said it touched on her forehead from corner. She said felt like he smacked her as hard as he could. It hurt her to just stand up and sit down, to just be alive. I don't think Thorne would bash her over the head and then take her out like that. She wants her to suffer. She wants answers. She wants to know
what?
which deputy. She wants to know which deputy that Thorne hurt caused her to lash out the way she did, I guess, in that article that she wrote about her. She wants to know which deputy Thorne cares about. I mean, which deputy Abigail cares about.
Oh man, I feel like the newspaper gets us into more trouble than it does helping the fucking people.
She might be looking for me, honestly.
She's
What
not
did you
fucking
do?
looking for you,
Well,
Fisher.
not today. She's not. But
Not
she
today.
definitely is looking for you. So please be careful.
Has she ever gone up to Mount Hagen, Spider's Gorge?
Yeah, she's used the snow before. Also, we have a report that says we arrested Isa yesterday, but Isa's the white-haired, gray-haired one, and she was seen with Thorne today. So I think we got the records mixed up, but it's
Amelia Riddle is the one who was arrested.
yeah, she goes by pretty sure the one that was arrested last night's the black-haired one that marked me up on my back.
Shit.
She put a symbol in my back and it means K-Nas, which is the name she goes by.
Do y'all know the woman who got tied up? Do you know her name?
What woman that got tied up?
Just today at the telegram office. No, not Abigail. The one that Abigail was with at the telegram office when...
It's not Amelie, is it?
Amelie, okay.
Okay. Yeah, Amelie was panicking when she came and told us about this.
Okay, how do you spell her name?
Amelie, I would suspect.
That's the one who gave the statement.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm pretty beat. I already was in a fucking hour-long shootout with Sam's Club. I hate to leave y'all, but I just ain't got the energy in me to keep chasing this and to do a good job. I don't want to make a bad decision.
Yeah,
That's probably the best call you can make. You have a good rest and good work today, even though I didn't work with you.
Hey, y'all as well. Y'all stay safe.
Me too.
Yeah.
Good
We'll talk
night.
tomorrow, right? Because you mentioned you want to talk.
Yeah, if you do still want to, I'm gonna clock off and probably head to bed too. So, up to you.
It's just about the situation tonight. I just got some reservations.
It's up to you if you want to say that now or later. I do know briefly what I heard Shaw mention about it.
Fisher,
But-
can you do me a favor and step outside?
Not a problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be the only fucking Jesus. I didn't notice that.
Like,
Perfect timing, honestly. I'm fucking tired. Eh. Yeah, definitely a good bookmark moment. That's fun. It's a good night. It was nice to stream. Do some cop shit. What I do? 4 hours. Bought myself a little brick time. That's for dang sure. I might do that. Maybe tomorrow, later in the week. I don't know. I don't want to hold myself to a schedule, otherwise I'll like feel the pressure and then fall flat. I wonder if I should send a telegram saying I'm going off duty, otherwise they'll freak out. Like, where is he? Oh. Who can I raid? Oh no. Oh, perfect. Raid Amelie. Well, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a... Oh, God. Wow. I like how they changed the... There we go. Wait a day. Aight. Take care. And have a great night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. It was a great night. Appreciate you hanging out, Wadme.
Yeah, this is definitely going to have an effect. Oh god, this is... I may be fucked because of this too. I don't know though. Well, Andy, thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome.